Hello, all of you delightful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Recolors of the Lost Pathfinder, Episode 36, Fated Meeting Musical Greeting. As is usual with this particular campaign, we have two others that are streaming it as well. So we'll be getting started with introductions soon. But we do also have an artist here with us today. Conrad will be doing some 3D modeling here. You'll see him after the beginning art scroll is finished. For now, I'm going to undeafen. And I'm back.
I am back as well.
Welcome back.
All right, so introductions then, right?
Right.
Hello, everybody. I am Director Khimera, and I am the lovely GM of tonight's story, where I am probably going to be spending at least half the session watching the role players roleplay with each other. For once, I'm not doing an NPC that's doing all the talking, so yay me.
But
Kigo.
Isn't Dextrol there?
True.
Yeah, there's Dextrol.
You're acting like Dextrol is going to have anything meaningful to say to the force of nature we now face.
Other than unintelligible screaming.
It's fine, he won't be alone.
Introduce thyself, Key.
Hi everybody, I'm Carcerus, also known as Key, and I am playing a currently panicking suit of armor with smoke inside, named Last Lost. Next person go.
I guess me? I'm Vari. I'm playing Fret Signature, the mute musician, Mask of the Whispering God, Bard / Ninja. Also panicking a little bit. But, with less screaming because silent. Paint, your go.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the sentient feral African wild dog. He is a kineticist entropist. He is not panicking. He is curious. New friend?
He does not know enough to know to panic.
Precisely.
Oh.
He doesn't know about all this, extraterrestrial stuff or whatever.
He's just happy to be there.
Exactly. Off to the grumpy one.
How is Banana Phone coming through? Oh, somebody threw a sticker up. Thanks for the sticker, Ido.
I'm assuming the grumpy one is supposed to be Viv.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but I'm not dignifying it with a response.
Viv, could you please introduce thyself?
Yes. Hello, I'm Viv. I play Shoal Brinecoat, a very bitey cat shark ranger with a little bit of cleric sprinkled on, because that was a good idea, I think. We'll find out.
Dr. Volt?
Yep.
My name is Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend, and all playing Dr. Volt, Magitech enhanced human German artificer. He's a German scientist. I've made this joke every single time. You've got it by now. Also, my brain. You're all aware of the concept of brain fog, right?
No.
Well, right now I've got a case of brain silent.
Oh no.
Lol.
So I'll do my best. Has everyone gone? I think everyone's gone.
Yes.
Correct.
Which means it is time to go to story time with Darren.
I can only imagine the look on Darren's face as he actually had to read through these adventures.
He's treating these like a fictitious story.
For all he knows, they are.
It's
Remember,
probably better for his sanity.
he's been to Twilight. He knows better than to treat it as anything but a fictitious story.
He caused the Screaming Marble dimension.
I mean, if you think about it,
Technically, it was Fred.
All
Or,
of us
sorry,
get credit for
Minuet.
causing the Screaming Marble dimension.
I didn't do shit.
Paint didn't do anything either.
Oh, okay. I caused war crimes, but that wasn't the war crime I caused.
No. You just caused regular crimes.
No, I did blow
Oh,
up that
because we
island.
weren't at war.
Yeah,
We
you weren't at
weren't-
war. It was just a regular crime.
Well, fair enough.
Maybe you caused crimes against humanity, but, you know.
Y'all.
Anyway, last time was session 35, The How of Where. While he has the opportunity, Boss takes a moment to ask Fret and Volt about navigating to his people's supposed afterlife. They still need to find a world close enough to the section of Sevnosi afterlife to jump to it, after all. The group heads inside to the dining room, and Fret spreads out his star charts on the table, pulling out his astrolabe. Upstairs, Paint goes from room to room in exploration, peering out each window. Fret looks between his charts and last, seemingly befuddled. When the paladin asks what's the matter, Fret explains that he's not sure where to begin. Lost reminds the group that last they looked through the world mirror, his people's afterlife was dangerously close to the oblivion dark. So perhaps they'd best go by the mirror again. Though that task is tabled for the day, the Vapor Cat wanting to allow his allies time to relax for the evening. Nodding, Fret rolls up his charts and puts away his things for now, choosing to lean on a nearby wall. You know, like a cool guy rogue. Suddenly addressing Volt, Last grabs a power cell from his kitchen counter to offer to the scientist. While the offer is appreciated, there is nothing that Volt is doing right now that requires large amounts of power. Even so, the offer still stands, not that acquiring power cells is difficult. In any case, Fret points out he still has the algae suckers looking into the whole lead locations thing. As conversation continues, Dr. Volt brings up the possibility of going to Recaller's HQ to ask if they know where the sphere containing Lost Afterlife is. They know of many realities, after all, and it's as good a choice as any.
Also,
Fret-
wait, hold on. What did you call my druid friends?
Algae suckers.
Hmm.
I came up with a slew of new insults.
Oh, Lord.
That sounds like something Shoal would call somebody.
I have been endeavoring to call them new things nearly every time. I ran out towards the end of last recap.
That actually sounds like, considering you're from an ocean world, that could actually be an insult from your...
Oh yeah, no, I've actually come up with quite a few insults that Shoal could use. I just don't really get a chance to use them much.
I mean, I think the most obvious one that you could go with is, one that we actually have in this non-fish world, where we call someone a fish-based insult of bottom feeder.
Also, sorry, pardon the derail. Continue.
I mean, if I remember correctly, after that power cell, we derailed the entire discussion into how much power would it take to overpower a non-detection, or to pierce lead with a detection spell.
Probably, but I also skipped over that on the notes. Probably on purpose. Fret nods emphatically, though Last seems a bit apprehensive, given how the Recallers have been compromised in the past. Even so, Lost relents that they should do that first, going to the mirror after if that doesn't bear fruit. Time passes, and the house party soon comes to an end. Fragment not found, going their separate ways. All save for Paint and Lost, who remain at their new home. The canine between them still not entirely aware this is where he lives now. At some point, a knock comes upon Last's front door. When he answers, he is surprised to find Arabane at his front door, at his door, holding a folded note and a bottle of liquor. First and foremost, the dragon welcomes his paladin into his new home. offering over the housewarming gifts. Taking said unexpected gifts, Lost invites his patron inside on the promise he won't look at the note until Era leaves. The pair share a drink from the bottle, one of those that Erebane drinks to get hammered, as Paint comes inside, tracking wet sand on the floor. Though the Canid soon leaves, rushing out to find some flowers. During Paint's absence, Paladin and Patron have a short conversation before Erebane leaves to return to hiding. Soon enough, Paint returns with some dug-up flowers in his jaws, dirt and all. The poor pooch is disappointed that Erebane has left, and when Lost asks why the flowers, he looks between the seat the dragon had been in and back to his stead. Putting two and two together, the Smoke Lion laughs anxiously, gingerly taking the flowers from his companion. He tries to get his point across that he and Erebane are not going to be together, in spite of Paint's attempts to be a good wingdog. In spite of his attempts to get Paint to understand, the canine still runs out in a rush, leaving Lost to put the flowers somewhere. Going out to market, the Feyhound purchases a whopping 54 pounds of prime rib. When he brings it back to drop the whole sack of steaks on the table. In the interim, Last looked at the note left behind by Erebane. It's an official report from the Recallers about the golden thread connected to Lost, as well as his people's afterlife. Apparently, Koff cannot find the afterlife, as it no longer possesses a sphere and is free-floating in the dark. And based on the flickering of the divine thread, it has no more than 2 weeks left. As he's processing this news, Last turns around to find Paint putting the meat on the table. Again. Truly baffled and bewildered, Lost continues to try to get Paint to understand the futility of these dating efforts to little avail. As they talk, or rather, Last talks, and Paint responds with a sneeze that creates an aura of cold around the wild dog for a brief time. Things start to get dark, and Paint makes to pack up the meat, rushing outside with the intent of going back to the apartment. Flabbergasted, Lost stands in the front door, finally informing the pooch that they live at the house now. This house is theirs. To which, Pain then goes around marking the 4 corners of the house before rushing inside and dropping the sack of meat on the table. Again. Leaving poor Lost to put away all the steaks before heading to bed. The next day, day 3 of 60, Fragment Not Found gather at the bakery to discuss their next course of action. Last brings out the note Erebane left for him, explaining what he knows and how the Recallers won't be much help in finding his people's afterlife after all. While they're discussing what to do next, Fred notices that Paint has been painting off in the corner. Putting a pause on things, Fred asks what the issue is with Paint's communication skills of late. Sadly, Lost isn't sure what's wrong or what to do about it, as he's done his best to get the canine to understand that it's okay to use his telepathic images. Moving over, Fred scribbles on his chalkboard, asking Paint what's wrong. Hurriedly turning his paper over, Paint gets to painting again, rendering several panels in a sort of comic book sequence. A panel with Dr. Volt and wavy lines leading from him to the rest of the group, a panel of nightmares and images, a panel with the Unraveler stabbing Last. Somewhat exasperated, the Kitsune tries to get the Feyhound to understand that it is okay to use telepathy around Volt now. Going so far as to telepathically communicate with Lost and Volt to prove his point. In response, Paint tries and struggles to paint out what he wants to convey, creating a rough image compared to the last few. Another comic of sorts with Paint in the wavy lines towards Volt again. A panel of just Paint in the wavy lines, and then everybody asleep. Lost expresses that whatever happened was not Paint's fault at all, and that he can't remain this non-communicative forever. If he can trust no other mind, he should at least be able to trust the Paladins. With some difficulty, the group managed to convince the wild dog to at least attempt telepathy again, while Fred and Shoal go out for a walk to be out of range of potential danger. Before they leave, the Kitsune writes out that they'll be out for 10 minutes and then return. Shoal snickering and playfully speaking to his friend as though they are a dog getting walkies. much to the fox's chagrin. Once those two are away, Paint tentatively reaches out to Last with a mental image of him walking into a cave timidly, looking around frantically for threats. Nobody passes out. Surprise, surprise. He repeats the process with Volt, to the same results. Wagging his tail excitedly, the pooch seems to brighten up. He pounces Lost, licking his face repeatedly, much to the large smoke lion's chagrin. Groaning, he asks if they can go to the world mirror now. Thinking about this, the dog projects an image of everyone but himself at the mirror. When asked why he isn't there, Paint responds with an image of a present. Accepting this, Last acquiesces and is allowed to get to his feet, the quadruped already rushing out the door. After Shoal and Fret return, Foof, sans Paint, head out to the world mirror. Standing before the mercurial artifact, Last concentrates on the afterlife he saw once before, bringing it into view. With some effort, he begins manipulating the vision at Fret and Volt's direction. Zooming out, panning, swiveling, changing angles to try and get any sort of information that will help them in navigating to the nigh-lost plane. Fret rapidly scribbles notes as he checks and double-checks his star charts. He believes he spots some familiar constellations, though they are quite distant compared to usual. Bolt and Shoal assist in the advanced mathematics and navigational astronometry Fret is performing. All the while, Last is left to stand there, focusing as long and as hard as he can to keep the world mirror on his afterlife. Dr. Volt is certain they can verify their notes using the telescopes at the observatories. When he's done calculating, Fred is certain it will take 3, if not 4 or 5 jumps for Dextrel to get the group all the way to the edge of oblivion. Not that Fragment expected any less, given the afterlife's current location. Paint, meanwhile, has run all the way to the bridge to nothing, going to meet Erebane. Once there, he sends an image of Erebane and Last at a table on opposite sides with a mountain of meat in the middle, candles and flowers. Erebane responds with an, "Excuse me?" Paint sneezes, bursting into flames briefly this time as the dragon steps back. Shaking his head, Era states that that event has not happened. Shaking his own head, the wild dog sends an image of the sky with the sun going down until it's evening. The dragon stares at the excited pupper. An image of the new house gets sent with dog Erebane walking up to the door, dog Last answering, then the scene at the table again. Parsing at last, Erebane asks that Paint wants him to come over for dinner? A candlelit dinner. Paint nods to both. But where's Paint? Then he finally asks if Paint is trying to set him up on a date with Lost. As I can't help myself from laughing at this. Nodding again, Paint's tail wags. Unfortunately, Erebane still answers no, but he appreciates all the effort and calls Paint a good boy. Paint squints at the dragon. Era states that if Paint never brings it up again, he'll deal with all 10 of the soul echoes tonight. Contemplating this, Paint sends along images of questioning what Erebane intends to do with those soul echoes. Once it's clear that Era is going to do as Paint desires, i.e. creating new life from the echoes, the Feyhound seems satisfied with this deal. Nodding, he runs back up the bridge. Smirking when Paint is gone, Erebane gets the last laugh by stating, "When I decide it's tonight." Rather than go back to the bakery or the world mirror, Paint runs back to the butcher's shop to purchase a variety of high-quality meats. This time, he spends 375 seals worth of meat. Once he has all that, he starts slowly walking his way over to the world mirror, just in time for the others to finish their efforts. While Lost sags and sighs, Shoal squints, knowing a bribe when he sees one. The cat shark asks what the heck the dog wants. Paint sends along an image of wanting to hunt together with Shoal. Squinting still, Shoal tries to clarify that he's being bribed to go hunt food with Paint. When Paint shakes his head, Shoal tilts his and demands an elaboration. One word gets sent to Shoal. Friends? The feline looks like he is in pain. He does not wish to accept this bribe on principle, but that would be incredibly rude to decline such a massive amount of food, especially in exchange for something as innocuous as friendship. As the cat shark begrudgingly accepts, Paint lets out a loud "chee" and begins bouncing around. Poor Shoal sighs, receiving conciliatory pats from Fret for his trouble. Though Paint sees this less as a bribe and more as a rite of passage to obtain cat shark friendship. When things settle, Fragment Not Found head out to the observatories. Along the way, Last doing his best to fill Paint in on the status of their current mission. Calling on old contacts, Fragment decide to visit the home of their client from their first mission. A gnome, the same one who wanted the team to investigate the Candified world. When they knock on the door to his observatory, it takes a while for the gnome to finally come down. He immediately asks if they have more candy. Lost produces an eclair, though when the gnome takes it, Fret tells him it's not from the candy world. While they are technically bribing the man for use of his telescope, he is quite taken with the idea of her callers owing him a favor. And so another version of Greaves is born.
Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, Eddie.
Moving on. That, and they brought him special lenses, so all the more incentive to let them in. The observatory has not been cleaned since the team was last there, their footprints visible against the thicker layers of dust. Making their way up to the telescope, Fragment Not Found find the gnome has installed a little screen to provide information so he doesn't need to repeat himself. It's I can words, I promise. It's Paint's first time here, and boy, the dust may not be his best friend anymore. Luckily enough, the second floor is pristine, as the gnome is up there all the time. Fred, noting the dust, offers his filtering scarf to the good boy, which he accepts, although the canine is disappointed when Fret lets go of the other end, not playing tug with him. So he brings the scarf over to Last, who helps wrap it around Paint's face. As Fret looks through the telescope, he finds another world not on his star charts. A dead world from the looks of it, though Paint spies something even more fascinating. A silvery tube that seems to extend from the world, and he sends the image of such to the others. Going back to the dead world, Fragment adjusts the settings to bring the world into clarity. Lost recognizes the tube for what it is, a wormhole created by something. He surmises it was some sort of negative energy entity that created it, and whatever made it was strong. Using the wormhole is risky, but it would cut the travel time to their destination by a good amount. Everything about this little feature is unnerving, haunting, even. Volt posits it may be a shortcut made by Last's remaining god. Holding up a finger, Fret points out this may have to do with the group who are meddling with threads of fate. Lost declares that there's too many variables, and they're running out of time as they don't know how long it may take to fix the afterlife, if they can fix it at all. In response, Fret suggests they should stock up on positive energy-leaning items and ammunition. Last waves off the need to specifically obtain positive energy ammo, as he seems to now be capable of imbuing his weapons with positive or negative energy when he needs to harm a foe. Nodding, Fret pulls out an ingot of How many times have I flubbed now?
Several.
It's fine.
Ingot is a weird word.
Ingot.
Fret pulls out an ingot of fire steel, suggesting it could be used for ammunition as the metal is effective against creatures with a soul. Shame that most things we fight do not have a soul. But ammo is ammo. While the Vapor Cat considers the offer, he lays out the plan as he sees it. They need to inform Dextral of their self-imposed mission and arm themselves. They may not be able to go tomorrow, but the day after, perhaps? So Fragment Not Found go out to complete their tasks and errands. Fret and Shoal go to find the fungus foot they asked for the map of, getting a bit of a runaround before they find his home, which is unapologetically modern compared to most homes. When they get in contact with the Twigwig, he says it's going to take a while before he can get everything squared away.
Twigwig.
That is now
Oh my
my
god!
that is now my name for whatever the head druid is of anything. They're the Twigwig.
Oh my god! Oh no, Halson. Oh
Mhm. Okay, continue.
Oh,
Sorry.
I got more. I ain't done yet. Because he had issues with time imposing itself on his tweak-toking rear end, though he did find the store the paint originated from. Apparently, the place had been taped off as there was a kidnapping only a couple time increments ago. Shoal takes the initiative to try and get Posy Pants McGee back on track to getting the map. Also broaching the subject that they're going to be gone for a little while on their caller's mission, which seems to be fine by Ivy Brows as it'll give him time to make the map. Although when Fred tries to warn the druid to be careful, he suddenly gets serious for a second and says he'll be totally fine, before going back to being hay fever hippie man.
Okay. Oh my
Also, apparently the ocean is populated now, which made the druids happy. Thankfully, the trip is short, but still exasperating for Fred, if not Shoal. Rather than head back right away, the fox suggests they stop by the world mirror for some catharsis. You may now giggle. I am giving you pause.
Nope,
No, it's
Twigwig was the epitome.
Yeah.
Over the next 2 days, Lost crafts himself some ammunition, which, by the way, day 5 of 60, utilizing the Spire Steel offered by Fred. Together, they're able to make approximately 40 magazines fitted for the 236-8 Never. Paint uses his time to take a few more classes. Shoal takes himself on a shopping spree of sorts to go collect various knickknacks and tools that may be useful where they're going. When the time comes, Fragment go to see their cough and bring him in on the plan. Dextral double and triple checks with his recallers that they are certain that this is what they want to do, where they want to go. Because it seems like they're going to be outside of his reach. They know this could be a one-way trip, but if not the rest of them, at least Last has to try. When Dextral acquiesces, Fred posits that perhaps he should have a chat with his patron, so there's a backup plan in place. To which Dex asks they do that before they leave, as he can't be party to a literal deal with the devil. Seeing an opportunity, Fred offers Paint an invitation to join him in his little conversation he'll be having with Whispers. Paint sneezes, bursting with electric energy, startling the Kitsune, who asks what the heck is going on with Paint. The wild dog whines, not entirely sure himself as he dips his head down. Squinting, Last ponders what could have happened and has a realization dawn on him. While the smoke line is evasive at first, his companions soon drag out of him that he recently went to Erebane for a blessing. And Erebane jumped the gun at first, giving blessings out to the whole of the team at first before he got a chance to better explain himself. Which means that each of the team, as far as he knows, is entitled to a second blessing from Erebane should they go to him for it. Apparently, when Era visited the other day, he blessed Paint with greater elemental power, thus the sneezing bursts.
Bless you.
Paint
Fred
is
and Volt.
enjoying it.
Oh, I am sure.
To the hamlet.
Where was I? Fred and Volt are left to ponder what they could want, but there is little reason they couldn't ask the boon of Erebane when they return. After all, everything is going to be fine, and they'll fix all the problems and come back unscathed. At least that's what Lost has to believe, lest he have a breakdown. When he says that, immediately Paint begins imposing affection upon his dad. Fred, getting an idea, utilizes his happy slap on Last. It works for all of a moment before the paladin's reflexive resistances take hold. He feels guilty for resisting the nice thing. In any case, the group step out of Threshold into the shadow grasses beyond Twilight's realm. Fret calls out for whispers, but rather than getting the conversation he hoped for, a business card flutters down from the dark for the Kitsune to snatch up. On one side is a business card, on the other is a note. Said note telling the fox that his patron is busy in the devil courts over that illegal coin of his, so he owes Fret one tea at a later date. Since they can't get a devil's backing, Fragment Not Found all hang onto their cough and begin jumping. Once, twice, thrice, they jump across the spheres, seeing similar sights to those they've come across before. Shadowbugs, shades, shadow fauna, wisps, all sorts of otherwise relatively benign silhouettes of the shadow plane. Finally, on their 4th day of jumping, which means it's day 9 of 60, they reach the surface of the sphere with the destroyed world in the silver tunnel. Upon landing on the sphere, Fragment Not Found are greeted to a peculiar sight. Obstructing their view of the world is some sort of dark mass. On closer inspection, they realize to their encroaching horror it is a creature. Though to call it alive is a stretch by every definition. For as the light of the star casts a wretched luminescence upon the world within, the recallers see that it is eating the planet. Then it stops. And slowly, as time begins to crawl and pulses quicken, it turns to face the outsiders, observing the creature's confinement. An eyeless gaze and bottomless hunger await. Session 36. Fated Meeting. Musical Greeting.
Ah, yes, the party on the edge of a sphere as their eyes are attracted to a giant creature eating a planet, now heading directly for them. This is the one moment the group gets before it will be there. Does anybody wish to do anything? Maybe roll knowledge planes.
Ray.
That, but also, Fret is going to pull out a book.
Cute.
It is.
I got
very
a 21.
Okay, anybody else want to roll a knowledge planes?
One sec.
The best I can offer you is a knowledge nature.
Fortunately,
11.
Not applicable in this one.
18.
15.
The highest on the board is a 21. Dr. Volt,
Yes.
you're trying to think of this. The only thing that comes to mind is possibly a world eater, but what kind of world eater is the problem? Because there's more than one kind.
Okay, first important question. Is there any sort of metallic humanoid on some sort of plank of metal around nearby?
Nope.
Okay, that rules out one kind.
Eric, can we just... Can we have timeout channels here, please? Or can I at least have the punishment feed? Please.
That wasn't a pun. That was just a reference.
It's also for bad jokes.
Okay,
Dr.
to
Volt,
be
take 1
fair,
point of damage.
after the recap, Lost would have been bleeding out.
No, I have 46 HP. I only did like 6 or 7 insults.
Look, Twigwig was good. That's not
Yeah.
a bad joke. That was a solid swing, okay?
Yeah, that was a proper insult. It wouldn't fall under the punishment feed.
You had like all of the energy of like a World War II vet talking about hippies.
Oh, good. It came across properly.
Yeah, it was perfect.
All right. That's the best you're going to get. And Viv, do you wish to start off?
Sure. Shoal is, by the way, just there's not much he can do here, so he's just kind of being like, well, we'll either die or live. As for the creature, congratulations, it is poking its head out of the sphere to look at you.
Damn, I succeeded my imposed will save.
It's just staring at you as much as a creature with, no eyes can stare. But you can feel its gaze.
Oh yeah,
Fret,
Paint still has meat.
Oh.
Paint is going to put out some, run up to the close to him and drop the meat.
So you're the size of like an ant, and he's the size of a building.
Oh, Paint moving.
Very rough, bad comparison because he's way bigger.
Paint moving towards like Lost immediately, like putting one arm out. Paint, no, get back here.
Yeah, Fret doing like the panicked hand wave, like trying to grab at Paint, but there's no way.
You're not moving that dog unless he wants to move.
Exactly.
I would like to make a counterpoint to that. That is correct, but it does not. I do not believe it prevents the dog from being not moved.
No, it doesn't. But he probably
okay.
got at least a little bit ahead before
No, there's no way.
him.
There's no
Yeah,
way.
you're not pulling him back, but you can stop him from proceeding forward.
Unfortunately, he is already out of range.
Yeah, it's Fret can't catch up. Like he's got 10 less movement speed probably, or
Well, like the other thing is, I don't think we want to make any sudden moves. Paint is striding towards this thing with confidence. We're probably moving at half speed at best.
I mean,
It is going to very slightly tilt its head and stare at the meat.
Paint will
Then
back
Paint
away.
will feel its gaze look back at it, and you're going to hear a very loud, booming chuckle.
Yes, in the voids of space, this thing can make a laughing noise. An
in the
audible-
space, we can all hear it laugh.
Yes.
Paint is going to bounce a bit, do the excited doggo bounce back and forth thing. Tail wagging.
Paint might want to back up a little bit more.
Paint will back up more.
You need to realize how big this thing's tongue is.
Yeah, he'd be watching it, and if it seems that he didn't back up enough, he'll back up more.
Cool.
See,
Well,
the problem is that when you have to back up, the whole party has to start backing up.
yes.
Yeah,
But-
as soon as the tongues come out, like Lost, the minute Paint is in range, is going to grab Lost and start like dragging back. We are moving as far back as we can safely.
Lost grabs himself and runs.
Gonna grab Paint. You know what I mean.
Paint is not moving.
Anyway, you guys are going to see its jaw open just enough, and a very large arrow-tipped tongue is going to slowly move out and scoop up the minuscule amount of meat for this creature and bring it back. Volt, I guess anyone that wants to roll another knowledge planes for something they might notice, go ahead. Because there is something off about its tongue.
I
That
got
would-
24.
That's also a 24.
25.
Jeebus. All right.
I don't actually know if Paint understands physics enough for this, but the three of
He-
you are going to notice that
27, by the way.
Paint has a rank in knowledge planes.
yes. Well,
Also,
Paint is going to realize
physics-
that the
Physics would be dungeoneering, I think.
Nope, this is planes. Very specifically.
Okay.
yes. Paint is going
physics
to
of
notice
the
that
planes.
yes, Paint is going to notice that the edge of that tongue is absolutely not fucking normal. Do not get touched by it. It seems to be distorting time a little bit. At least whenever it touches that something and is in contact with it. Don't let it lick you.
Understood.
And yes, Last
Uh-huh.
would see this as well.
Yeah, Fred
This is generally
still,
good advice for most extraplanar beings.
Yeah, Fred is still just brandishing a book as if he's holding a grenade. It kind of is a grenade.
And then you hear it. Shoal is just here. All he can do is bite it.
Yeah,
Paint is
Sure
sending
isn't.
mental message. Friend?
Are you
Paint,
sending
I
that
need
at
you-
him?
Yes.
oh lord.
Paint, I need you to roll a will save, please.
Do not rub your mind on the outsider.
Can that be a quote?
That's a quote. That's a quote if I've ever heard one.
Oh my god.
This is
I was wondering if Paint was gonna do this. Oh no.
This has all of the energy of unwittingly drinking something after someone says, you can drink anything. Once.
Once.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All right. What's your will save?
16.
You're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I mean, that
Will
was.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say that's about the best we were gonna get out of this. I think.
You're not broken.
Curious question.
Mm-hmm.
Does the belt still keep me from being moved?
No.
Oh.
You're unconscious.
It prevents you from being moved as
Unless
long as
I
you do
want
not
to.
want to be moved.
Yeah,
But
so you
currently,
don't
since
have
you
a
are
gun.
unconscious, you do not have wants.
Yeah, and just to give you a slight hint of what you experienced in the brief moment that you attempted to speak to it, I want you to find a TV, one of those really old ones, and turn on the static, and then I want you to run at it head first as hard as you can. And that's about the equivalent.
Oh, okay.
It's,
There's something there behind the static, but God, if you're going to figure it out now. He could have technically rolled a natural 20 and been fine.
true. He could have nat 20'd it. That would have been pretty funny. That was the one thing that I had a feeling Paint was going to do this. God damn it.
At least he didn't fail a DC 5 will save to not get your brain eaten.
If it was below 10, he would actually be popping back up in Twilight soon.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, Volt failed a very easy will save in Baldur's Gate 3 at the very beginning. And got
Yeah.
eaten.
I re-rolled that one.
Oof.
He didn't have a reroll.
No, I quit out and re-rolled it. I said,
Oh, you quick saved it. Yep.
Last is going to pick up Paint and scurry back.
You just kind of hear a oops.
The giant interdimensional creature just did the equivalent of oops.
Okay, I need to bring up a story.
Look, he
because,
didn't do it on purpose.
I'm sure a lot of people here are familiar with like the World Heritage Posts guy.
Yes.
So you know how like you might occasionally, like if you see a spider, just like pick it up into a little cup and bring it outside, but you don't actually know its native environment. So like an eldritch being sees a human, and since we're like insects to them, they pick us up in their little eldritch cup, and then they deposit us in ancient Sumeria.
Yeah, whoops.
Here you go, little guy. You're a human. You go in cities.
That's pretty. I like that.
So Fret will was the oops an actual like audible? We heard that.
Yes.
Yes.
Fret will put away his book, and will pull out his chalkboard, and scribble out on it, "Greetings."
I would ask how good of eyesight it would need to have, and then I remembered that this thing doesn't have eyes.
Yes.
It can still see. It can still see just
well,
fine.
no,
Don't
but-
you worry.
That was like my thought process. It was like, wow, it would need to have really good eyesight to read this. Wait, it doesn't have eyes and it can still perceive sight, so I'm going to assume that that's a non-issue.
Correct.
True side,
Sorry, Zim.
maybe.
What?
It's so
I
painted
expected
funny.
something. I went into this expecting worse to happen, so you know.
I was entirely expecting you to roll a 1. Like,
So I would like to try a method of quick picking up paint though. In that Fret will pull out his sitar and begin playing the Song of Cure Light Wounds.
Unfortunately, not going to help in this particular situation. He is out for, I have yet to roll the d4, but 1d4 hours.
Ooh.
yeah, there's
He got
no...
over 15, so it's not days.
Okay,
Yeah,
so wake
it
me
could
up
have
when
been
I'm back.
considerably worse. It could have been so much worse. So, Fred has just written out greetings.
Yes.
Hello, tiny souls.
Fret will put away his sitar, having played the Song of Cure Light Wounds. It didn't work, but yeah. So and we'll go back to using his chalkboard and scribble out, "Hello, large, whatever you are."
What brings
What are you?
Entropy.
Oh,
Yes, Dr. Volt, you can roll your knowledge everything.
Okay. Roll my knowledge, everything. Did I actually click roll?
You did.
Okay, then that's a 23.
Nope, still not enough.
Stop rolling bad, Mr. Knowledge Man.
Stop
Sorry.
rolling bad, Mr. Knowledge Man. Stop rolling like crap tonight.
Oh hey, I finally failed my will save.
Because we all sure could use a skill check now, and we figure that you'll do all right.
But you're not. You're failing us. You're failing us right now. Stop being Rain.
I like that Weird Al parodied that with a song about Spider-Man. Specifically the movie.
oh God. But yeah. So Fret will scribble out, "Oh, okay. We're just travelers going to sphere over there." Gestures in direction that they were heading.
You actually see him turn his head to look, and then look back at you.
If entropy is your game, we know of some good desolate worlds that you could partake of potentially.
There's one made of candy.
They are not of my sphere.
What?
He said they are not. I'm using spheres. I don't know what he would actually call them, but they are not from his sphere, so he could care less.
Oh, you're just here. Oh,
Yes.
okay.
There are
Not of
others.
his domain. His hunting grounds? His territory?
I just personally like the idea that when there's a world eater here that's on speaking terms with us, Dr. Volt immediately proceeds to offer up the world that's literally made of candy.
Yeah.
I mean, if it was closer, he might take a vacation there.
I mean,
But
Fret offers. Well, I've got navigation for. I could show you where things are, and you could determine.
I love this bargaining with the world eater.
Dormammu have come to bargain.
Fret begins pulling out star charts and astrolabe and wayfinder.
Roll your
And-
navigation check
and
to show
notes.
the weird creature where the high
amount
giant
of-
aberration. I am going to show you Candy Planet. Here it is.
Yeah.
And for those of you in chat, what I want you to imagine is an ant walks up to you one day, and you look down at it and say hello, and it responds.
I mean, he's aware. He is aware that the tiny creatures that inhabit various planets are.
Yes,
They're
Eon
alive.
is.
Yeah. Okay. So Fret has the little cool little trait of dulled horror. He doesn't get as scared as easily as a lot of other entities.
How's Last doing over there right now, having his panic attack?
Well, for an entire minute after this creature said that it was entropy, he just shut down. There was nothing that he was able to do. He was just
Hey,
holding on
that's
to
not
pain.
fair. He's got his emotional support animal there, perfectly able to help and not unconscious.
Yeah, one of the only reasons he was even able to come back with that roll is because he's holding paint right now. Yeah, he's not doing great, and he's real grateful that he has his equipment on, so people can't see how bad he's doing.
I'm gonna reroll that. So burning my reroll, I'll update that in a second. That's significantly better. Okay, that is a 22 for Profession Navigator. Before the bonuses from stuff, which I think would be
It's enough to
that would-
reasonably actually point out the star in the sky.
yeah, so that would be +1. It would be about a 31 with all the bonuses.
Yep, easily able to point out the particular star.
Perhaps I will take a visit.
So
But
we
what
see an
brings
ant,
you
we greet an
here?
ant. The ant,
What brings?
the ant talks
Go ahead,
back, and then the ant is like, "Hey, you giant thing, there's this really delicious thing over that way." And then he just shows you a map, and you're like, "Yeah, that tracks."
So Fret will scribble out. Oh, we're just taking a brief rest stop. We can't travel very far.
Woo,
Like
and that
shame.
All right. 2
And then-
seconds then.
We'll scribble out. So don't mind us. Continue with what you're doing. It's fine. We'll be gone soon.
Everything will be.
And Fret has kind of a look of worry at that.
I mean, giant eldritch being that exists outside of time and space, having a different conception of time than us, is nothing surprising to Dr. Volt.
Mhm.
Like, the fact that, you know, time is finite could very well mean to this thing that everything will be gone, quote, soon.
Basically. He's part of the reason. At least in this sphere.
I want to share with you guys just a little I could never have the reason to bring this up. I've got like this sort of theory about universe stuff. So like the Big Bang was everything in the universe condensed into this infinitesimally small point and it exploded, right? What do black holes do? They crush everything down into an infinitesimally small point.
Oh, so
What if we're like on a
cyclical-
loop of like
That
Big
is
that's
actually a
Banging
theory.
and then
Yeah.
black holing down back into the Big Bang dot?
That makes a lot of sense.
Last is going to gently set Paint aside next to Shoal, because if there's anyone who can get out of here, it's probably Shoal.
Shoal is the fastest. This is true.
I don't think any of us can be considered fast in regards to this thing.
No, well, okay, so the fastest of us in regards to this thing is Dextral.
Dextral can't jump again.
Yeah,
Not for a little while. You guys are stuck here with your new friend.
yep.
And that is in quotation marks.
And, like, I don't know. Paint is newly friends with Shoal. Also, Last actually trusts Shoal that much.
Shoal is actually quite trustworthy.
You know, contrary to popular belief.
He's just kind of a gremlin about it.
And then he's going to step forward, like close to Fret's distance from this creature to address it. We're headed to a sphereless world. One that's being consumed by darkness. Would you know it?
And then the ant asks for directions.
You will need to be more specific. There are more than just one of those out there.
It is a fragment of an afterlife. For my people, things alike to me. If that makes sense to you. And there should be a god there. One that has been keeping everything intact.
Fret will telepathy at Lost, and don't that's a dangerous thing to tell an entity of entropy.
Lost is not going to reply to that.
Lost is going to feel the creature's gaze on himself more than the others, as it's like properly looks at him. And then it will think for a moment. It has been around a long time, after all. I do not normally pay attention to the rim. Only when some are particularly interesting. There is one near. Tiny. Weak. Does not have much time left. Even by normal.
I see. That is likely where we're going. We were hoping to use that tunnel, and he's going to gesture towards the wormhole to try and get there faster. There are things at that place we must do before it vanishes.
Fret begins cleaning up his star charts and wayfinder and such, and putting them away.
Also, tell your little shadow friend that hiding is good.
You didn't. You cut out there for a little bit.
He said, tell your little shadow friend that hiding is rude.
Dexter,
Fret will
it's
look
not
around.
working.
Dextril pulls himself out of last shadow.
Curious creature.
Just so that way everybody knows, the reason why you didn't realize that Dextril is hiding because he rolled a 1 on his attempt to hide and hide his actions.
That's rough.
So he might as well should have just,
Not
screamed as loudly as he could have.
I mean, it's already been referenced in my chat. Ignore me!
That probably would have worked better.
Holy crap, another nat 20 on Will.
So, Fret will begin pulling out his ceremonial tea set and just sit down and begin preparing tea.
You can feel the bemusement off of this creature.
Meets horrifying eldritch beast. Makes them tea.
I mean,
No, he's
know this
making
was an
himself
anime.
tea.
to be
He's
fair,
making himself tea.
Pete just went and dumped a bunch of meat next to him,
Yeah.
which has been deleted from the inventory, so
Rip.
can't use
Sad
that
I mean,
anymore.
it's been deleted.
Yeah, it got quote unquote eaten.
Paint will need to acquire another 50 pounds of meat.
I'm sure we can get more soon. Ish.
It's fine. Fret has Wander Meal. That's a replacement, right?
Do not offer Wander Meal.
That is a bad idea.
No, get the Wander Wheel deleted from existence.
That's not what's going to happen if you offer this thing Wander Meal.
That's going to get deleted from existence, right?
Weird question, Era and Viv.
Okay.
How does this creature look in the magnetic spectrum?
Oh.
Probably even more eldritch and horrifying than he normally does.
Oh,
It's
boy.
electromagnetic system, so this being has its own electromagnetic field that it's generating, like a black hole pulsar. So yes, you can see his edges and stuff, but you probably can also see his actual edges.
Hmm.
You know, there's a living event horizon very close to you right now.
Oh, that means Lost would have actually seen the event horizons that coat his tongues.
Yes.
Mhm.
So Lost is very aware of what happens if it touches you.
Oh, he is intimately aware. I'm surprised the dice have been so kind to me and given me 2 nat 20 will saves.
I mean, at least he hasn't seemed hostile yet.
Paint is satisfied.
He has
He's
a friend.
unconscious, but he has made a friend.
Oh.
The acquaintance is a bit closer. This creature doesn't really do friends.
Do you think dog understands acquaintance?
No, it's either friend or nothing, probably.
It's either friend or enemy.
It's either friend, future friend, or enemy.
Friend, possible friend I might bite, and enemy.
But Shoal, it's just everything is biteable.
So, Fret will prepare tea. And let's see. You know what? He's gonna make some extra. So, let's do 4 servings, which is the equivalent of 12 cups of tea.
That's a lot of.
Yep.
So it's safe to assume. Go ahead.
The creature is just going to watch Fret do this and just be like, "This is the single most simultaneously interesting and amusing interaction I have had with your type."
So, I'm going to knowledge and ability to do this properly.
Knowledge and ability?
No,
Knowledge,
knowledge and
nobility.
ability.
He's
Oh,
trying to
knowledge
do
and
the
ability.
whole tea ceremony thing.
Yep. Might as well if we're dying. That is a 22. So yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. So he's preparing tea and will offer Lost a cup of tea. We'll offer Volt a cup of tea, and then we'll take several cups of tea and begin walking towards large entity.
Large
So
friend.
that yeah.
Last?
Mhm.
You might want to say something to Fret before he gets too close.
Yeah, so, Fret, you're gonna notice that Last's hand is shaking violently. There is less than half that tea in the cup after you have stepped away. Because he has to watch this thing's real shape. The rest of you get to be blissfully unaware. But the minute you go to step towards this creature, he drops the cup and snaps an arm out, stopping you.
Fret has such an incredibly offended look.
Do not approach.
Fret nods
Ah.
then and offers another cup of tea to Lost.
One arm still out, uses the other arm, almost robotically takes that cup of tea. Hand is still shaking.
And Fret will instead begin heading at a right angle from the
Oh, he's just gonna
entity.
set the T. He's gonna set the T down where the entity can get it later.
Yes.
But
It just occurred to me that the thing that probably saved Paint getting closer was his belt.
correct.
Not
Oh,
even a
yeah,
black hole can pull him in if he doesn't want to be.
That's spectacular.
This is
Until
not
Nice.
space-time itself bends in, then you're screwed.
this is not designed to be a pun. I would just like everyone to understand that. But I've just realized that a pun is naturally formed here, or not so much a pun, just so much as a weird word thing. That Fret is serving tea to an entropy entity.
Yes.
Moving on.
But yeah, so several teacups get sat down a good distance away from everyone else, and then Fret just walks back into the direction of the group and kind of does a gesture in the direction that he had set the cups of tea at.
I don't believe I've ever been offered tea before. What an
And Fret-
interesting group of travelers.
Yeah, Fret will scribble out. Well, now you have.
And then he's going to turn his attention to Last Lost. What interesting vision you have.
Even a quarter blind, I can see what you are.
I would hate to accidentally eat your friends when they are being so courteous.
Is appreciated.
Shoal is frowning and and going, "Hey, no eating the fox."
Fret will just walk back to where he had set up the tea and grab his cup and begin idly sipping it.
It's going to do the tongue thing again, except considerably more dexterous than this fucking appendage has any right to be. You get to watch the bare edge of it very slightly go under the teacup, and then lift it back to its mouth.
Oh, it's several teacups. There's
Yes,
like
all the
6 or
teacups are
7
going
of
to
them.
end up
Yeah.
brought back to its
They're
mouth
not gonna
without
be
spilling.
teacups after this.
Yeah,
No.
they're
Once-
gone.
They're gone. Yes, you're going to need some new cups, but it appreciates the gesture, and you are also going to witness tongue dexterity like should not be fucking physically possible.
It's an
Oh
abjuration.
my.
Woo. So
I
you're
mean-
saying that
It could have been real funny and broken out a tongue for each cup.
but yeah, so you're saying that if there was a cherry tree, that Entropion could tie it in a knot.
More like he would just inhale it.
Oh, damn. You know the whole taking a cherry stem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I saw what you were getting with. You need something a bit bigger than a cherry tree.
He could take a cherry planet and do it.
They could
Yes.
take a world tree and twist it into a pretzel.
Yggdrasil.
Yggdrasil into Yggdretzel.
That is a quote.
I'm
Damn
gonna go
it!
take my medicine. On that note, I am actually just gonna go take my medicine.
Yeah,
Yep.
I need a break. Yeah, I'll be back.
Why is Key on such a fucking roll today?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
Probably because Last is horrified out of his non-existence.
Oh.
Oh, it's fine. I'm sure getting eaten by this creature would have no lasting effects whatsoever on your being.
Hmm.
I forget, how many times have I mentioned before that Lost literally had to live through going through an event horizon?
And now you're seeing a creature that has a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not just a black hole, it's a little bit more than that. I mean, it's got one where its belly would be.
Yeah, I'm glad I haven't rolled a nat 1. You reminded me I need to roll another will save. You were inciting constant will saves on this poor traumatized man.
Wow.
Oh good, that's a 7. Still a fail. But not
So
enough.
still panicking.
Mm-hmm.
So, Fred, after finishing his tea, will begin pulling out his sitar and then performing. Just idly plucking at his sitar. Hmm.
Well, I will mention this. It does like the music.
Aw,
It likes music.
nice. I suppose I'll roll a perform.
I just I have to say, I'm going to link in the chat for here where my brain goes every time Fred goes to play his sitar.
Is it the sitar metal? No.
My sitar.
Yep. Yep.
I don't actually know that song.
I always think of the Demix AMV.
That is, I do associate it all. I associate this song with Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes.
Do you want to
Oh,
know the
Lord.
song I think of every single time this happens?
What?
Courage the Cowardly Dog. Mariel sitting there with the sitar.
Yes!
That's right. Yeah.
I forgot that that's what she had.
I didn't. I probably
Yeah.
spend more mental bandwidth on Courage the Cowardly Dog on a daily basis than I do on things that are vital for my survival.
I mean, that's fair. It is Courage the Cowardly Dog, after all. So what was your total?
Oh, it was a 28.
That is pretty good music. The
So
creature remains pleased.
So, long story short, then, because it sounds like an eldritch horror creeps up on you guys are cordial to it, and you're all just going to hang out here for a while. Am I getting this right?
We don't really have a choice.
I mean, you haven't irritated it in any way.
Yeah, fighting is not an option here. Because I
Very
don't
true.
have enough books.
No, you do not.
You physically couldn't have enough. I mean, He can be quote unquote killed. It just wouldn't matter in the long
Hey.
run.
If I had a portable hole to stick into my several bags of holding that I've got, because a secure pay pack is a lot of bags of holding strapped together.
I mean, we could theoretically kill this if it was currently manifesting inside of a hockey stadium that was full of explosives. And we had found out that we sold our lawn gnomes to charity.
I don't get that reference.
I
I'm not
even
going to-
read Old Man Henderson on stream one time.
Oh, that okay.
Yes. Yes, of course.
But one way or the other, you guys are actually going to have an awkwardly quiet night. I'm assuming Eon's going to hold his little tunnel open since they're going to use it.
Yep. Y'all, it was mentioned that y'all were going to use it, so he's going to be, nice and hold it open for you, because, you haven't been, you haven't wronged him or irritated him.
Go ahead.
I'm just going to point out, I need to point this out. TV tropes. There is an article on TV tropes that is literally named, Did we just have tea with Cthulhu?
We did.
Cthulhu wishes.
When paint comes to, you know how old computers used to boot up? I want you to imagine the biological version of that. That is what you're going through. You're going to be in a little bit of a fog for most of the rest of this afternoon before you can completely get your back together.
Paint needs an SSD, understood.
He needs a little reformatting. He just touched the living embodiment of entropy.
He got a
With his
little
brain.
Cool, let's go do it again.
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
no.
Nope. Once
If you
last-
brain break yourself, it's going to stick.
Yeah, you're out of a sphere. You're not.
Just
Yep.
don't roll a 1 for laughing. Don't roll a 1.
Yeah, like when Lost notices that Pain is awake, because at some point Lost is going to move from where he is just to be further away from this creature, and possibly even turn away so he doesn't have to continue witnessing all of this creature all of the time. And he's going to have Paint in his lap, and he's going to be holding the dog, and he might be rocking back and forth just a little bit with a haunted million-yard stare.
I'd feel bad, but you just looked a black hole in the face and it smiled at you.
I just the mental picture just of like several ants. One of them comes up, offers me food, then passes out. One of them comes up, shows me a map. One of them is trying to tell me where a good place to get something to eat is, and one of them is just over there having a nervous breakdown.
I do want to know if his message got through.
Roll percentiles for me.
There is a chance.
Not a very high one, but yes. Watch as this when he rolls the 100. It almost did.
That would have been so funny.
Unfortunately, no, it did not get through. Sorry.
That was close.
It was- The dice were like, this would have been the time to roll a 100, yes.
Okay,
Don't
so
stop, I've taken the meds.
now that Paint's awake, and I assume he's recovered enough, he's going to give last several laps on this, visor or mask, whatever. And then he's gonna pull out his paint his paint stuff.
Are you gonna
All
try
of
and
his stuff is
paint
paint
this
stuff.
creature?
No, he's gonna communicate via paint, probably.
Yes.
Either. Okay. I was gonna say, do we have rules for paint making cognito hazards?
Actually, I do.
That is a very Fey thing to do. I'll admit.
I have rules for painting things that should not be painted. Yes.
Also, that would be really funny for me if painted like just nat 20 the roll on this, and then last had to hang it up on the fridge.
Would not happen. Last would discreetly consume it.
Oh.
But what are you painting, Paint?
He is going to paint the creature with him on its head, and both of them look very happy.
So he's still painting the creature.
Yes.
Are you just how? Please tell me
26.
you're not-
What's the total?
26.
26.
I mean, he's not going to be able to capture your true essence with that, but it is a representation of you, according to him, with him on your head, apparently.
And then he's going to get another paper and just, paint out friends with a question mark. And then he's going over and putting down the papers and backing up.
You
Continuing the ant narrative, one of them wakes back up and paints you on a little teeny tiny canvas.
Well, you all now know the feeling of what it's like when an eldritch being is incredibly amused, because you can feel it.
Paint has idea.
Well, I mean,
Paint is going to put one of his one-size-fits-all patches on the back of the painting.
yes! Oh my god.
Of the one with him in paint.
The one with the creature and him.
You gave him wall art for a wall he doesn't fucking have.
Wall art for the wall of non-existence.
I need to know whether or not Eon's going to try and pick this piece of paper up or not, because percentile rolls may be in need.
Also, wait, Viv. So, something, the knocking on the wall. There has to be a wall somewhere.
This is true.
1 second,
Oh, he could
you
literally
wrote
just stick it to the edge of the sphere. like it's a fucking window.
You might want to tell. He's got stuff up on the screen right now.
What?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, them.
Oh, artist stuff.
Yeah, your artist friend pulled up a document on screen. I don't know what it was.
Okay.
It looked like it had personal information. Just figured I'd warn.
Okay. Well, once Paint pulls out that patch, boy howdy does the creature look incredibly interested at that, because that's something new. Although now he's trying to. Now he's trying to decide if he wants to actually try and pick this up without breaking it. An unfortunate side effect of his existence.
I mean, there's an argument that it's slightly magical now.
That doesn't matter for him.
It might even make it worse.
Rank up. Hold the line.
I don't know if it would make it worse,
This
but
hamlet shall not fall.
Kikia, you raided my stream with 15 viewers.
So he is. You're going to see
Suck.
his
I got a raid.
raid.
Oh, Kitsuke! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, Zims Raiders.
I mean, we are sharing viewers right now, so. But yeah,
I don't think it
Kitsuke.
actually works.
Oh no, there is a shared viewer thing, and on all of your streams, it shows up as the everybody's viewers together for the
Oh,
count.
nice.
Yeah, it's really
got
nice. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid, Kitsuke. Welcome in. You guys have come into the middle of Recallers of the Lost, where my character is trying to make friends with an eldritch abomination. It's great.
He's not an abomination. He's perfectly natural.
Oh, fair enough.
All natural eldritch horror.
Yeah, fresh,
Yeah.
homegrown, non-GMO.
Organic,
He's good for the environment.
carbon neutral.
Carbon negative.
I'd
Yeah,
say
carbon
he's
negative,
carbon
he deletes
positive, to be fair.
carbon.
I'd say he's carbon positive.
No, he just removes the carbon's existence.
It's a carbon negative.
He removes all the extra carbon and ultimately ends up recycling it at some point, usually in a very violent, explosive manner.
Everything's gone. Time to do it again.
Fresh, homegrown, non-Euclidean event horizon.
It just let it lick you. It's fine.
That means it's friendly. Don't
All we
mind that
need is
tearing,
Don't-
stretching
love.
sensation.
Don't worry about the spaghettification that happens during the lick. You'll probably live.
Look at
Don't
that.
worry, you'll have all of the rest of existence of time to enjoy it.
It even
And no-
makes its own pasta dish.
And no, the gluten is expensive.
So yeah, what's it
All right,
doing
moving
with the painting?
It is going. It is definitely. It has craned its head to like essentially show off that it is. If it had eyes, it would be looking at the painting with the patch on it quite intensely, and it is going. It is going to try and pick it up.
Percentiles
Or-
being rolled. Okay. The moment that you pick it up, it sizes for you.
Oh lord.
It does successfully go for. It cannot return. Ever. The patch is done for.
Burned
This
all the charges.
This was a cheap little enchantment meant to only do so much, and there was the opposite effect where it could have rolled a really low in the percentile instead of really high, and tried, and then collapsed in itself.
I'm glad that didn't happen because paint would have been sad.
You do care.
Well, Shoal doesn't, but I'm also role playing the creature.
But yes,
Yeah.
now you can imagine a paper that's probably the size of most of your home planets. It now has gravity of its own.
That is getting pulled into the sphere in front of you guys. It is properly sized to be a, normal size canvas to it, though.
Yeah, Fret just pauses his performance. And then after about like 10 or 15 seconds, just goes back to playing and It just makes a dejected sigh.
It
This
is
is not like
it is still looking at the painting curiously before you get another feeling of amusement, and it raises it to the edge of the sphere and then leaves it there. Like a window.
Paint is indescribably happy. He has made a new friend.
And this creature has the first piece of fridge art it will probably ever have.
Spectacular.
And now Last
You
Lost
may
gets to
outlive
deal with
time,
that they are now
because-
now directly below them is both the creature and the giant painting that paint made.
how you holding up, Last? Your dog befriended your horror. The living embodiment of everything you're afraid of.
I'm not gonna bother rolling this. He's currently broken. Lost.exe has stopped working.
You know, for a therapy dog, it's not looking very therapeutic for him.
Also, so hold on.
I'm legitimately reminded of a situation in which someone gets an immortal to stall in their track of killing them by starting telling them a knock-knock joke. Just because, like,
Also-
come on. You're here ready to kill me, and
hey.
I'm telling you... Oh, yeah, go ahead, Vari.
Hey Kai, get gallant inspiration.
Why must you do this to me?
Because you're not allowed to have panic attacks anymore, apparently.
This isn't
Yeah, so,
fair. Let me shut
add-
down and have a traumatic episode.
Add 2d4 to whatever you end up rolling.
Wait, does Shoal know guidance? Hold up, let me check my cantrips. You might be getting guidanced on top of that. Yeah, get guidanced, idiot. I don't remember if that helps, but get guidanced.
It is skill. Wait, hold
4
on.
and 3. So 7
Uh,
and 9, 16 plus 11. That's 27, not counting guidance. I think I'm gonna be fine.
This is probably the calmest you've felt the entire time.
Yeah, saving throws. So guidance does work.
Yep, it does. So, congratulations, Paint. You have made a friend. You guys can go back to relaxing until Dextral recharges enough to jump again, whom is staying absolutely quiet and was trying to do things, but now has since given up since he was not able to do what he was initially intending to do, completely hidden. Is there anything else specific you guys want to do before you jump?
Well, since we're now officially on good terms with this thing, Dr. Volt is going to prove that he does not, he knows a lot of things, but he does not learn from history.
Oh
And-
lord.
He's going to attempt to do his best to understand a thing that should never be understood.
Paint, meanwhile, is making another copy of the drawing for himself.
Understood. All right, Dr. Volt, how are you going to do this, and how many will saves do I need to be ready to have you make? Just one?
He's at least going to attempt to do it through, like normal mortal means and not like rubbing his brain all over the thing. He's going to like ask it questions about what it's like being a culmination of living event horizons.
You do realize it's going to ask you immediately back what it's like to be a living mortal a little mortal living thing, correct?
And Dr. Volt will try to do his best to explain.
Do you want to actually roleplay out these things, Taya?
No, because my brain is completely fogged.
That's what I thought. Name subjects. I will attempt to answer them for you, if that's okay with Viv.
Go right ahead.
Having a perception of time that is not finite.
What is yesterday and today to a being that has no time is that it's like looking at a 2D picture of a 2D representation of a 4-dimensional object. For it'd fry your brain, but this is what I look at every day and I understand it.
Dr. Volt is actually going to kind of muse on that a little bit because he's going to recognize that while his 3-dimensional brain can relatively easily comprehend a 2-dimensional object, he struggles almost as much trying to understand a 1-dimensional object as he does a 4-dimensional one. So that has some kind of implications.
Side note, to ask what it's like to be a living adventurizing, I believe the word is hungry.
Yes. And that one comes across as a, that particular word is emphasized.
Hey,
Oh, it's
last. Hey, last.
I feel like I should be taking increasing negatives here.
No.
Oh,
He says it the way that Arabian says it.
Oh. Well, that's a net 20 and a will save anyway.
Hilarious.
That's my third nat 20, by the way, on these will saves. I've rolled so many.
Which is funny.
Get indirectly bravery, nerd.
I mean, to be fair, he's gone out on the bridge. He's been close to oblivion a few times, and he's not looking at it right now, which is helping. But the way they say it is interesting, and may or may not resonate with something inside last.
Oh, they do have common ground. Other than, one being the traumatized and one being the traumatizer.
Other questions, Dr. Volt?
I can't really think.
Well, Paint's doing things you all can relax. Dexter will eventually kind of be like, okay, guys, I think I'm good.
Fret, we'll stop his performing and scribble out on his chalkboard. Okay, looks like we're heading out soon. And Fret will scribble out. Have any questions for us otherwise?
Oh, I have plenty. But I assume you'll be stopping by on your way back. And you are on a time.
Fret kind of does a non-committal shrug and then looks to Lost.
Lost has a hand on Dextrol. He's doing everything he can to not look back at this creature. Assuming that we can leave.
Era.
Yes, sir. Give me
Answer
a second here.
Thank you.
I'm trying to ban a bot.
Okay.
My chat's being finicky with me. So give me
I got it.
half a second. You got it. All right. All right. There you go.
Well, as a gesture of, and here, you're going to see this creature smile for the first time. As a gesture of friendship, let me just do this. And it is going to, reach out one hand and, move the wormhole a little bit. It's a little bit smaller, a little bit more streamlined.
Congratulations, you guys just watched or witnessed a hole in reality get adjusted to being a freeway instead of like a random burrow.
Yep, you
Fred
also
will,
get the realization of this thing is absolutely not constrained to where it's at. It can just leave if it honestly wanted to.
Fred will just scribble out on his chalkboard. Thanks.
I will hold this open until I can no longer sense the remnant, or until you return.
Thank you. That was very kind of you.
Pain sneezes. And explodes with... cold.
No, he sneezed. He has a cold.
Oh.
Oh wait, no, that one's fire.
Oh.
No, he sneezed. He has a fire.
Paint sneezes. Oh no, paint's hot.
Paint gets to feel its gaze at the sneeze. How quaint. He should probably get that under control.
Fred nods.
Allah, off with you, little creatures.
And Fred will head over to grab onto Dextral.
As will Shoal. Hey, Simple.
Hi, Simple.
That's simple.
I'm
Hello,
assuming
Simple.
Taya and Paint also do?
Yes.
Fantastic. Dextral has never been through a wormhole before. You guys don't have to roll because it's been streamlined for you. Congratulations. Before there was a roll. Now I'm just not going to bother because, you know, the thing fixed it. But what I will describe this as is I'm assuming most of the people here have seen Interstellar.
No.
Surprisingly, no, but I understand what a wormhole looks like.
Being in one, it's like time and space is warping around you. The stars are pulling away in an unnatural way. You're going so fast that the light seems to almost be behind you of them. As you go, you notice the amount of stars thinning significantly. To one side, absolute blackness starts to form. And by the time you guys are dumped out on the other side, and Dextral has to try and actually navigate you to the only thing he can, on one side of the night sky, from this little lonely planet that you land on, you can see distant stars barely blinking. On the other is black and nothing but. This tiny, rocky, gray planet barely lit by the fading light of a blinking, dying star as it lingers closer and closer to the darkness. An eerie, dead silence about you. This place doesn't even feel like it's a place anymore. More of an empty husk of something that once was. Something empty about it. Something cold in a way that makes absolute sense to you guys, having been erased. This planet itself has very little time left to it. Off in the distance, in the darkness, if you would all roll perceptions, please.
Okay.
Yay! Also, once they arrive, Shoal is gonna look at Fret and go, "I wish I could bite like that."
I also want to point out that Paint was being a good therapy dog. Exposure therapy.
That's
Well, that's an 18, I guess.
I have
19.
percepted a 22.
I rolled a
28?
2.
I have percepted an 8.
22 and 28, you're both going to see one tiny golden speck in the sky. And the
Okay, I'm going
darkness
to go
emits
send
it.
Asterion to disarm it.
No. Alt F4, wrong game. Who loaded up Baldur's Gate on me? As Dextrel sits down, he says, "The best I can do from here is catapult you all towards the area. Is there anything else you want to do for preparation before I do so?"
Fret
Dextrel
pulls
is
out an
sitting.
umbrella.
What'd you say, Fret?
Fret pulls out an umbrella.
What'd you say, Paint?
Dextrel's sitting.
Yes.
Great. Paint is going over and giving him head pats.
Isn't Dextrel still pretty big, even sitting?
Yes, large creature. You can pat his arm.
Okay. Acceptable.
Lust looks up at Dextrel solemnly. Thank you.
Do you wish me to wait here?
Until it fades away, or we return.
Well, best of luck, and then you all feel it. A cold, an unnatural cold, a deep cold, a cold that doesn't belong here, the kind of cold that is the lack of everything.
I have been waiting here in shadows deep and long. No, you would follow this thread oh so long. You don't belong here, your end is near, no path remains to flee. The gates are sealed, the void awaits, no hope to break free.
Parting off the planet, stepping out from a ripple that you all, except for Paint, have seen before. A very familiar figure comes out with his sword already segmented, dragging, rattling behind him. Hey, Paint, that thing that you saw stab last is right there.
Oh man, it's this asshole again.
Shooting.
Speaking of assholes that have appeared, there's an iron bundle in chat for Pokemon community game players.
Woo!
The hell is
Fancy.
an iron bundle?
Future Paradox Delibird.
Ah.
Also broken as fuck.
Everybody, please roll initiatives. I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and I will get him on the board when I am back. But yes, your old friend is back.
Can Paint get his shot off?
It's not a surprise round, unfortunately, so you do need to
Oh.
roll initiative for that.
Oh boy. I rolled an appropriately crap initiative.
I can never remember where my initiative is on.
Woo!
I'm going first.
My initiative modifier is just my dex, right?
Here, to put this into perspective, where's my little fucking thingamabob?
Alright.
I am over here, guys.
Jesus.
I rolled over a 30.
Good grief. I'm gonna be back. I need to use the bathroom and stretch. I suggest everybody do that before we enter into what may be our doom.
Yep.
Nice, got the iron bundle.
Oh, I got a something. Hold on.
Sparkling
sparkling
egg, it says.
Well, while we're on a small break here, everybody, don't forget that several of our artists are open for commissions, such as Conrad, who's working on a 3D model right now.
Ooh.
All their details are right there at zgf.art.
Also, welcome back, Keith.
Oh.
So I'm shouting you guys out for my chat, I guess. And can I even this work? I think it'll work.
I mean, it did work.
Yeah, I can shout myself out. Cool. This is all of us.
Yeah, because it shows everybody's chat, and you put it in your chat, so it showed up in everybody else's chat.
Yep. All together now, all together now. All together now, all together now. Alright, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put up the battle map, but that's fine. What we'll do is we'll just copy. And we'll go ahead and switch to the battle map.
Oh boy.
And then I know... Whoops, that did not go the way I wanted it to. Do you guys mind resettling yourselves? Sorry.
Oh.
There you go.
Maybe if I do it like this. If there it goes. That would have been the right placement. So... Yep, that's what I needed. So I could delete these then. Then I can erase the map. Because you guys are in an open world. Go ahead and group yourselves up together as you would be when this thing comes out.
Whoops.
Remind me, Era, was this thing a negative energy thing?
It is a special typing. It is a nothing.
Null type. It's type null. It's a Pokemon. Catch it.
Which means my Mortal Usher thing doesn't work on it.
Does it
Also,
not?
if
Well, the way the Reaping Strike works is it adds a charge of negative to things that would be affected by negative, and positive to things that would be affected by positive.
I know how it works. You should roll
Okay.
it anyways.
also
Okay.
it's kind of like Grey Flame.
Yes. Almost
Because
exactly.
you
like
guys
Reaping.
run by special rules, too.
This is true.
So let's see, what is this? This is Fret's friend. We're gonna just give Fret his friend. Here we go. Here's your
who-
friend.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's Arson.
Ah, yes.
And he will appear over here. And we will start at the top of the round. And we'll get sorry paint that surprise didn't happen. What's with this other white dot? I'm just gonna put it away. There we go. With Shoal.
How far? He is far enough away that I cannot easily.
They are 80 feet away from Lost, and so they're about 90 feet away from you,
Yep.
give or take 5.
Which means you could charge it, but
Eh.
you could also set up your fancy stuff now too.
Oh, what? Like my spells and whatnot? Yeah.
Your whole I can swim anywhere.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. So I'm gonna move forward a bit, right about here, and Shoal is going to cast a spell. He's casting Sky Swim. Not that the party can tell.
I mean,
Shoal starts to float a little bit, almost like he's underwater. And I assume that ends your turn, Shoal?
I don't have any other actions I can do, unfortunately, because that is a that is a just a normal action, because it's a casting.
Yep.
I believe so. Yep, that's me done.
Fret.
okay. So first off, I'm going to activate my Scabbard of Keen Edges. Second
Okay.
off, I'm going to begin a bardic performance of Inspire Courage +2. And then...
I'm sorry that I always keep having to ask what specifically that does. Is that +2 to attack rolls?
Attacks and damage, I think. Some other stuff.
Give me a moment. I will pull it up.
It's basically anytime you roll something, it's +2.
Okay, so Inspire Courage is... +1 morale bonus, or sorry, +2, because I've got it higher level, on saving throws against charm and fear effects, on attack and weapon damage rolls. Okay, yeah, so that's the two things, is charm and fear effects and attack and weapon damage rolls.
Okay.
How much bonus is that? +2?
+2.
Yes.
And what was your third action going to be there, Varien?
And my third action, give me a moment, I'm pulling up a magic item to make sure. Yeah. Does it have enough range? It does not have enough range.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I wish I had cute sneezing.
You merp afterwards. That immediately makes it cute.
Cloak of the Hedge Wizard. Oh, okay, hey Shoal, you want a buff?
Shoal is always down for buffs.
Um,
Buff me, baby, one more time.
get enlarge person.
Oh. Now I gotta figure out my dice chain. Okay. All
right.
That's going to.
Well, Viv figures that out. It is its turn. On its turn, it's going to move up 20 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20. Continuing its little song.
The Proteans schemed and whispered. You almost broke my hold. Your souls are bound forever to the powers dark and old.
I need you all to roll a will save, please.
Is this the fear effect or a charm effect?
It is a fear effect. You are fighting a fear-based compulsion.
So get a +2.
Yep.
2 seconds, because my aura of courage may have something to say about that. Anyone within 10 feet of me gets +4 versus it.
Well, I'm also getting plus. I'm using my reroll.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
would.
that is
Yep.
12, then
Uh,
+2.
the song gives us better, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
+2.
it is a fear effect, so you get +2 from that.
Okay. 28.
Okay,
It's
so
+6 for
+2.
everyone else except me who
4.
auto passes.
Right, so you're good.
Nice.
Viv is good.
And how much was your bonus, Kai?
Plus
6.
4.
Or 4. 4.
Yeah, so the total is +6.
Okay, so I hit a 27 then.
You're a pass. Volt, what did you
Uh,
get?
total of 21.
Is a pass. And Paint, what did you get?
18.
Not a pass. Okay.
Is that with the +4 and the +2 and
Not the +2, so then it would be 20.
20 is a pass. You guys managed to shake off the encroaching fear of your own demise, and you're not willing to accept it. You do not stop everything you're doing for the next 1d4 turns and kneel accepting your fate.
Woo.
And that is the
Cool.
end of its turn, as it used a special type of action on you.
Oh boy, legendary actions.
It's had time to stay here and wait.
Oh boy.
Dr. Volt.
So you said this thing's reaping Flumpeldingus uses negative energy on creatures who would be positively affected by positive energy?
That's last.
Yeah, that's me. I have a special
Oh.
thing.
Yep. Nope. This thing's gimmick is it uses true damage.
So effectively force damage, but better.
Yes.
Quick question. Is this thing considered a golem?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Is it considered a native outsider?
Nope.
Would it be like a
Dang.
knowledge planes, perhaps, to...
I mean, you can attempt to roll it. I think Dr. Volt is the only one that can actually roll high enough to hit the DC, but people are able to try. You guys also had a book that you didn't read quite yet.
Which one is that?
Didn't you guys get the book of that had to do with the in-between and the nothing between? And
Oh,
the
the
beasts
nature-
that live within?
The Nature of the Weird. Yeah, the book I have that I didn't get to read because I was terrified.
Yep.
Damn.
You could have read that while waiting for Dextral to recharge.
I reiterate, terrified.
But that's fine. What are you? It is your turn there.
Okay, well, the first thing that I guess I'm going to do is just to give us as much of a fighting chance as possible. As a swift action, I am going to activate my headband of ponderous recollection with this thing as my target, giving me a 21 knowledge check against it.
All right.
And what do I know?
What's your total?
21.
Not high
It's not
enough.
even a roll thing. It's each of these next 3 turns. First, I get a 5 plus my modifier, then a 10 plus my modifier, then a 15 plus my modifier.
Gotcha. This turn, you're not going to get anything, unfortunately. This thing defies your current knowledge base until you get a higher number.
Well,
That's an interesting magic item.
the next thing I'm going to do is hold on. How many? This is right. Oh wait, I remember.
The Taya is loading.
The one of the items I have that I made, I don't remember where we wrote down what the magic missile Gatling, what its specific changes are. It's like it loses the +1 damage per missile, but doubles the amount of missiles.
That sounds right. We can go with that. And he just confirmed it.
And they're like half the size, I think. Something.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Gatling gun.
What could possibly go wrong?
Gamu Gamu, no Gatling gun.
Oh God, fucking.
I don't watch One Piece.
One Piece. Jesus.
One Piece has taken its place in my brain space as Dragon Ball Z of being they're just going to continue being powerful and more powerful.
Funny enough, I just watched the live action version. I honestly think it's better than the original.
2, 1, 1.
Go ahead and crucify me, chat. I'm sure some of you will.
2, 1, 1. I mean, it's not even using D4s, it's using D2s.
Yep. Just need totals here.
And the reason, of course, it was created was to benefit from teamwork effects like the Inspire Courage. So 4 missiles are hitting it for 3 damage, and 2 missiles are hitting it for 4 damage.
Let me pull out a calculator. Hold on.
What? 12 plus 4 plus. It's taking 24 damage.
20?
Yes.
Got it. And I half that damage. And there we go. 10. You have heard it. And as these things hit, it almost looks like parts of the missiles pass through and shoot off, fading into the nothing, while other parts of the missiles seem to hit. But you do damage. Was there anything else you wanted to do with your turn, Volt?
I'm good. Guidance myself.
Understood. And last.
All right. Oh. I'm realizing. There is an awful lot of rock around here I can use. So, first off, I'm going to target this thing with my smite as a swift action.
Yep, it is your smite target.
And... No, not yet. I don't want to do that yet. I am going to take an attack action with the Never.
Fire away. Fire away, my wayward son. I don't know why this song came into my head.
Oh boy. That is 17.
Actually a hit.
All right then. Is there any special interaction with the Spider Steel?
What does that do again? Just remind me.
On a crit, a Spire Steel weapon forces a very low will save, or a thing is staggered for 1 round.
You wouldn't be able to tell that without getting a crit on this thing. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll damage, and I will announce what happens.
Okay. The only thing with Spire Steel is it interacts with things that have souls. So if this doesn't have a soul, that won't matter.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yeah. Especially when Fret starts swinging. Maybe, hopefully. Please, chat, give me the good cards.
Is that a D12 or a D10? This is a D10. Yes. Okay. 12, and then I get a D6 from Reaping Strike. For an extra 2 damage, either negative or positive, or whatever it may be. Otherwise, this damage is piercing. Wait, no. Wait. It's my smite target. Does my smite stuff work?
What does your smite stuff do again? I don't have all this memorized. It's been a while.
Well, against my target, I add my charisma to hit, my level to damage, for paladin anyway, and my charisma to AC. I ignore DR, and I technically have ghost touch.
I actually needed to hear those words. I need that damage again.
Oh.
Okay.
Ignoring DR.
Ignoring DR and ghost touch.
Yes. Also, will save or it's shadow trap, but I'm pretty sure it can meet a DC 15 will save.
Probably. Yeah, a natural 20 does definitely succeed that.
Yep. So not gonna worry about that right now.
So it's 12 plus 2. Got it. So that puts it at...
So let's see. The total is 9 plus 3. 12 plus... So that's 15 plus 2 because of the charisma bonus.
15 plus 2, so 17, 27. All right, so unlike the bolts that hit him before, you watch as your bullet comes towards him and he doesn't actually dodge. That's the reason why you hit, because he's not afraid of you and he wasn't planning on dodging your shots.
Hilarious.
And then you hit him. And you see an actual hole. Behind him, a little spray of threads and fibers go bursting out his back. And you make him pause mid-step. And what accounts for this thing's face, you see a grin. Hey, Paint, now it's your turn to take a shot at this thing.
Oh boy. I don't have any of that special stuff. How far away is he?
About 80 feet.
And
He moved about 20 feet, so it's 60 feet away from Paint.
2, 3, 11, 12. Yeah.
Gonna have to move up. All right, and yeah, elemental blast,
Blast away.
fire element,
Mm-hmm.
because that's the last thing that he used.
Ooh, nice.
Also, I need more D6s.
Oh,
Sure.
here.
Not quite that many, but thank you. I'm trying to do math here. 28.
28 does hit, and would actually still hit if he was currently dodging.
Oh.
Aww.
Oh,
10 fire.
Got it. Just as Dr. Volt's thing, you see the fire partially pass through him. But you do damage.
And I still have a quick action, right?
Yep.
For a jolt.
Yep.
16.
Will hit currently because he's not dodging.
And for
There you go.
4 electric damage.
Got it.
And that'll
You
be it
guys
for
have gotten
paint.
him up- You guys have gotten him up to 34 damage in one round. Shoal, it is your turn as it comes back to the top of the round. This thing is grinning.
I have reach now, correct?
Yes, you should have 10 feet.
Cool. So that means I'm gonna move here.
Yep, that works.
Close enough. And I'm gonna fucking. What do we do? Claws are technically gonna do more damage, so we're gonna swipe at him with a claw.
Understood?
I don't get to multi-attack here, unfortunately. Does a... Oh, I get, like, stat bonuses from this too, don't I?
Plus
Oh,
1 to
the,
attack and damage, minus 1 to AC.
Yeah.
Plus 2
Okay.
to
In
strength.
large. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, the strength doesn't matter then. Does a... Oh, no. 31 hit.
31 does hit.
Cool. That means I get to roll 3d6.
You're using the size category larger claw
Yeah,
dice.
yes.
for stuff?
Yes.
Yep.
That's 2d6
Okay.
instead of a d8.
Okay.
And one of these d6s is corrosive damage. So that's going to be...
Here, I'll just move that out of the way.
Well, no. 2 of these
Oh, that was
together.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
I thought that was okay.
No, I rolled 3 dice. So we're gonna have 2, 4, 11 damage off the claws. And then 6 corrosive damage.
Is that with Inspire Courage +2?
Oh, then I would just add another 2 damage total, I believe.
Yep, you do. Got it. Got it. Anything else you'd like to do? Biting him was not pleasant. It was cold.
Nope.
You
Clawed
doesn't
him.
have as much your claw. Clawing through him, it didn't feel like there is as much resistance as you would expect from flesh, but you've done this before, so you know what you're getting into here.
I don't think I... It's a standard action. That's a 1-round action, and that's a standard action. And unfortunately, he does not count as a native outsider.
Nope.
Okay, so yeah, then this spell is worthless to me.
Wait, native outsider? Yes, actually, sorry.
Oh! Well, he takes an additional 2 damage then.
That was my mistake. I forgot, because that is technically what he is.
Cool. Wow, it's gonna suck to be him here in a minute. Yeah, so I get bonuses to attack and damage on him. Cool. Sweet. We love that. And that's my turn, because that's my movement and my standard action. And I don't have anything I think I can do as a swift action.
Fret.
Okay, so, Fred, he's aware of the fact that, this thing has killed other, recallers, right?
You know it's been a problem for the recallers? You get a feeling it's much deeper than that, though.
I'm activating Judgment Mask.
Yep, and what does Judgment Mask do again?
It's a +1 against, murderers.
Okay.
And then, let's see, I'm going to move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna have to double move, I guess. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4.
And you could. Oh no, Shoal's in the way. Can't charge it.
6. Gonna get a good angle on it though, hopefully. And then continuing my bardic performance. So I will tick down my special. There we go. And that's my turn.
Fantastic.
Just got into position.
It is its turn, so it's going to continue its own little performance. This time it sings
Dealing with the Fae is tiresome. Their tricks are but a game. Your souls are mine to harvest, no matter what they claim.
I need Fret specifically to roll a fortitude.
Okay. Okay, well, that's not terrible. Of a roll on the dice. Okay, so that is a 17.
Oof, your fort's bad.
Yep.
Yeah, my fort is very bad. But I do have a performance going, and I have a 2nd level spell slot. So, if that's a fail, I'm Gallant Inspirationing it.
Yep, it is a partial fail. You're not getting the worst effect, but you are still getting an effect. You could Gallant Inspiration it if you'd like to try and get rid of the additional effect.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so fails. Okay. 2d4 to add to the skill check retroactively. Okay. That is 6 more.
That puts you in the pass range. So no, you don't have a welling pit in your stomach that makes you sick, and you are not poisoned by words.
Wow, he's a... Yeah, that's... Wow. Rude.
He changes his stance. He is now defensive. His AC has gone up because he's decided to dodge. And guess who's in range for a full attack from him?
Probably me.
Yes. Does 35 hit your AC?
Unfortunately.
Does 24 hit your AC?
No. In fact, not even close.
How about a 25? I'm assuming no?
No. No.
Fantastic. This is 2d10 plus 10 damage, and
Ow.
half of whatever damage, or all the damage he does to you, he heals.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
And I get to do a thing after this. So you take 19 damage. He heals 19.
Tracker file.
35.
Those.
And here's exactly what you all see this time. With him at his power level that he's currently at, having been waiting for you, you see him take this chain blade and rip it up, ripping across, of course, your friend Shoal. You see threads this time, not just damage. And as he pulls back, you see the threads come with and kind of soak into him and his blade. He decided to heal this time. He can do other things. That's the end of his turn.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna be honest.
He's an asshole.
Hey, the good news is his AC only went up to 22.
Oh, wow. Everyone's gonna really like what I have to do on my turn then.
Oh boy.
He's not going to like it at all.
Oh, I know what you're going... Okay, I appreciate what you're about to do.
Alright, what time is it? Alright, give
Only
me
9 o'clock.
one moment here. I'm gonna do one thing quick. Sorry.
You're fine.
I will say, Law, Last, and Volt might want to get a bit closer to Shoal.
Hmm?
Paint is just kind of here. He can do heal.
No, wait. This doesn't do what I think it does. No, I have the other thing I can do. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you gonna do the Hunter Howl thing?
No, Hunter's Howl is if I'm fighting something that doesn't, that isn't one of my preferred enemies.
Oh. Doesn't it spread your bonus, though?
No, that just hits everything in the radius.
Oh, okay.
What's the thing I have? Here it is. This.
A cat that howls. SMH. Dog Indy over there.
He will actually go a woo, by the way. Like the actual word a woo is how he will howl.
Awoo or uwoo?
Ah woo. He does not oo woo. He's not a bottom.
Claiming to not be a bottom is something a bottom would do.
Yes, everyone claims to not be a bottom.
Yeah.
And then Mala gets immediately corrected because he's stupid.
Oh.
Rex tries
Oh,
to
good.
claim he's not a bottom all the time. That he's a switch.
He is 100. He's such a bottom. He's just an energetic bottom.
Woo.
After Mala say he's not a bottom.
Yeah, every once in a while he says that.
He
Mother
never
your
says
bottom.
he never says any of this stuff while you're around.
Of course.
Also, Ren is definitely a bottom. All right.
No, I said Rex.
Doctor. Oh, Rex. Rex is a bottom. Such a bottom boy. Dr. Volt, go ahead.
Now it is a 26 knowledge.
Yep. There's something weird about this creature. It doesn't seem to play by the normal rules of reality, is what you get this time.
Okay. Is it evil?
If you think it is.
Cool.
Yeah, also, you might want to be within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, I was going to be within like 30 feet of you for another reason.
Oh, neat.
Because I am deploying the brand new Voltaic Moral Barrier. Protection from evil communal.
Spectacular. Oh my gosh.
Nice. Do you do anything else, Dr. Volt?
Well, I suppose I do have, oh no, I have a painting. So
And
no,
also,
or I
paint,
guidance.
You're going to be needed. What
I
was that?
guidance the paint. I guidance the paint.
You guidance the paint. Paint heals might be needed very soon. I'm just going to put that out there.
Oh, yeah.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
phase
Yeah.
1.
You do not touch my dog.
We receive a +2 deflection bonus to AC and +2 resistance bonus on saves. Extra save against
Harm and compulsion.
mental charm compulsion effects.
A bunch of stuff.
I'm just noting down the bonuses on my little token. It's making life easier.
And it and any oh wait, no, I guess it's not a summoned creature.
Nope.
I was going to say it cannot use any natural attacks against us.
Oh, it can't
But
make contact. That's
Yeah.
one of the nice things.
But it's not a summoned creature. It specifically states the spell
Oh,
prevents bodily contact by evil summoned creatures.
Yep.
damn.
And spell resistance can allow it to overcome the protection.
Wooey.
Actually,
But still,
it
we
could
get
be summoned.
a +2
think
to
it is.
AC and saves, and extra save and extra +2 against when it tries to do mind things at us again.
Oh, it will be. Don't worry. Hey, last.
Moving up, pulling back the bar, and lining up another shot.
Roll away. This would be a great time for you to roll a natural 20.
It sure
Come
would.
on. Do it. Do it. I want you to hurt it.
Just do it!
So
Ah!
close.
That's
Oh.
hilarious!
This was a 19.
It's
I
a gun,
wish-
so it only crits at 20.
I wish I had improved crit, but
Oh,
let's see. What's the total on that? Plus 12.
you're over a
plus-
20. Actually, you hit touch
5.
AC, don't you?
Normally, yes. I say normally because this thing, but I have special things going on because it's my. So, plus 12. So 19 plus 15. I think that's 34 to hit.
It does hit. I need you to roll damage, and I need everybody to roll a will save. As he pops off one of his epic abilities, Shared Thread.
Uh,
Keep those numbers to yourself.
What did you want us to roll?
Will save.
A hidden will save. Do not reveal the number to anyone. So-
Okay,
I'm burning a reroll for that.
okay, so
I do not like this roll. Okay.
I saw what that was. I'm going to DM you something.
Remember, you do have an additional +2 from the protection.
Yep. If you rolled a natural 20, please let me know. But elsewise,
is
we'll get to it.
is this fear based or charm based?
Neither.
Okay.
What's the damage there, Key?
7 from piercing because bullet, and 3 from reaping.
It's only 10?
Yep, a total of 10.
That's including your paladin damage?
Yes, that is
My damage?
including my paladin damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I rolled a 1 on the d10.
Ah, oof.
Yeah.
Cool. For every 5 successes on your will save, -1 damage to that 10. As you all feel the bullet impact. Except for apparently Viv. Shoal.
Oof.
I re-rolled into a 20. Hee
Yep.
Yeah, so
For every how many successes?
5. So basically take your total, divide it by 5, and take 10 and minus that number.
Oh shit,
Okay,
this
I am
ignores
so
DR.
confused.
Okay,
Okay,
so
what was your total?
My total was 19.
So 19 divided by 5 equals 3.8, round up equals 4, so you take 6 damage.
Okay, and it ignores my
It
damage
ignores the
reduction?
Yep.
Ow.
okay, updating dashboard.
I'm glad I rolled a 1 on my damage.
Now you know why it smiled. Hey, Paint. Actually, wait. Paint wouldn't take 6 damage. He never got marked.
Oh, that's funny.
So, Paint, retract that 6 damage. You don't take that because you never got marked.
Oh, okay. I'm not going to complain.
This thing put a mark on all the players last time they met. You weren't there for it, so yeah, you're not going to be taking damage from the shared pain when he pops it every turn. Because he can pop it once a turn.
that's lame.
Rude.
Yeah, that mark does some nasty things to y'all that you don't know about.
Well, now
He
we
knows
know.
stuff about you. But it is Paint's turn.
All right, so shouting is a free action, right?
Yep.
He is going to start by sending the equivalent of a mental shout to his new friend for help.
Too far away.
Was worth a shot.
Yep, sorry.
I was not. I didn't.
That's a funny
That would've been-
idea.
That would have been hysterically funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if Eon could actually do much to this thing other than flick it. It
Like,
would just
to
come,
be-
it's just this is just a bug to it.
I
To
mean,
be
he
fair,
would. I mean,
him
he would just
flicking
tie a
it
string
would-
to it. He could just use it as a yo-yo.
Rude.
He's made of strings. He gets a free toy out of it.
I mean, I've referenced this series a lot, I guess, during these sessions, but I've heard the phrase used for an eldritch being trying to purposely intervene as trying to squish a specific ant in a bunch of ants with a baseball bat.
Yes, but you've already seen that he can. That entropy can be very, very precise.
I mean,
He had nothing better
He-
to learn how to do.
Clap on the try, but paint. What you doing?
How much damage has Shoal taken?
19?
Plus the
Okay.
shared pain.
He rolled a natural 20. He
Oh, right.
that whole damn thing.
Yeah, I didn't take any of the shared pain damage.
Shoal is getting Healy licks.
Yeah.
Roll that heal.
Alright. Should be this. Ooh. That would be 21.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm full health with a little bit left over. Let's go. So 21
leave
would
those
mean
there.
that puts me at. I got a little bit of temp HP. Let's go.
That means I
You
take
don't-
6
No, this
burn.
is-
Temp HP from that. This isn't Scar.
Oh yeah, yeah,
This is-
You get me. Two different fucking things.
Jesus.
Stop making me play two different fucking things at the same time.
Question, Era. Does it make
Mhm.
the 15 will save?
Oh, I gotta roll that, don't I? It really doesn't want to fail that, so yes, it does with another
Damn.
natural 20.
Alright, and then otherwise, Jolt.
Jolt away.
24.
That'll hit.
Oh. 2 electric.
1 damage is 1 damage, baby.
And that'll be it for paint.
Yep. Hey, Shoal.
Yes.
It is your turn.
Cool. I'm gonna spend a move action and grant half of my favorite enemy bonus to everyone who can see and hear me within 30 feet. Against Mr. Threadman. It's not huge, but it's an extra. Since it's only half of my bonus against this particular type, it is only +1 to attack and damage. But
A +1's a
Hey.
+1.
and it will be for 3 rounds.
Right, make sure to mark a countdown for yourself. I'll throw it on your token over here. You can just reduce it each time it hits your turn.
Yep.
There you go. On the initiative tracker.
On the initiative tracker, cool.
Yep.
And then I'm going to swing at him again. But unfortunately, that's all I can.
Kaya, did you just get a raid, or?
No, Taya's bot just realized people existed and started.
No. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I forgot that it does that.
What in the world?
My
Aww.
my speech chat greets people. I decided to turn on the text to speech because I'm doing an awful job of keeping up with chat.
That is going to be a miss. Sorry, Shoal.
It's funny because I think I almost had, even with a nat 1, I think I can almost hit his AC anyway.
Oof.
Possibly.
Hold on, let me see my bonuses because I get a 16, and then I get +2 to that, +2 to that, so that's 4. That's the 1 makes that 21. Do I miss by 1? We're not flank. Oh, I get +1 from being. I meet it. I hit 20. I get 21 because I get the +1 bonus from being a size category higher.
Yeah, but unfortunately, Natch 1 still misses.
I know, but
But you would
but I.
have hit it. You currently
Damn
hit it no matter what. Got it.
Except for when you fumble.
I was just like, hey, do I wonder if I actually have enough bonuses for that? And I do.
Yep. Anything else
Sad.
for your turn, Shoal?
That is cool. I think that's every action I can take. Do I have anything? Do my spell list real quick. This one. Nope, can't do that. Okay, that's it.
All right. Fret.
Okay. Okay. So, I do believe it is time for the bladed dash.
Bladed dash away.
So, let me just confirm what the bonus is on that. Charisma modifier. So that's +6. Holy moly. Okay, so that's going to be rolling at a +21. And let me move this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah. So bladed dash here. And if this is... Oof. Okay, that is not a crit, sadly. But it
Alas.
is a 30.
Yep, roll that damage.
Okay, so 1d10 plus 3 plus 2. Oh, hold on, let me. 3 plus 2 plus 7. Eh. Okay. So 15 damage plus. Does this add anything to the damage? No, it does not.
Okay.
Okay. So 15 damage from Katana Slash as I dash through. And then Fret is going to turn and throw a needle at him.
Yep. Pause 1 second though.
Huh?
If you're within the circle, please roll a reflex save to jump back. Special scene.
Okay.
I will roll damage. Go ahead and move your characters to the edge of the circle or outside the circle, please.
Okay. Yeah,
There we go, right there.
Nat 20.
All right, you're taking half damage. I need d6s.
well, okay.
Sorry to interrupt your turn. You activated stage 2.
Of
Oh,
course.
did you hit him that hard?
I mean, all I did was 15 damage.
It was
sorry,
enough to push him
15
over the
plus-
threshold.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Or yeah, it was 15 because I already added the +3. My flat damage is kind of meh. It's just if I
If
I
you crit.
get a sneak attack and if I crit. But anyways, that is a reflex of
But yeah, my reflex
over
save.
30.
Yeah, same.
All right, question. Do either of you have...
Evasion?
Yes.
Unfortunately, no. I have not had a chance to grab it yet.
I don't think that Ninja gets that as a thing. Hold on, let me check. Or at least that.
I don't think so.
No. And
Yep.
sorry, it's the uncanny dodge that you're talking about, right? Or
Yes,
is
the uncanny
that...
dodge. It's something.
Sorry, I'm not high enough level yet for that. That's end game ninja for me because that's 4 levels.
Yep, in which case you both take, and this is already halved, 18 damage as the wave of force pushes you back.
Oof.
To describe what just happened here, you guys know the sound of ripping fabric? Like when a piece of clothing or something basically explodes, that tearing sound?
Mhm.
You run through him and you hear that, except it's more like reality's ripping. And from within the binds of thread and everything, surge forward, leaving a mass that almost looks like some sort of giant beast. He didn't have really an eyes or a nose before, but now there's almost the semblance of where an eye would be. This almost, you're not going to call it stitched on. It's, bundles of like loose threads when they're smashed together sometimes look like stuff, kind of like an eye, trying to maintain control. It's not easy to describe a massive thread beast thing that just ripped out of this humanoid body.
Okay. Well, if it has an eye, I am going to continue with what I was planning on doing with even more gusto then.
Pocket
Yeah,
sand.
because pocket needles. Because robe of needles. So, let's see here. 15.
It doesn't have an
And-
actual eye, it is the semblance of an eye. It is like something is trying to mimic living beings.
Okay, so 15. I am flanking with Shoal
are?
now.
Yep.
So that is another +2, and I can sneak attack. And okay, so this is the edge of that is doing things.
Yeah, I see that. That's freaking weird, but okay.
We
Anyway,
know you're
so
next
attack-
to it, so you know.
Yeah, range touch to needle him. That is going to be a hold on. 7 plus 15 plus 2 plus 2. 26 to hit.
26 will
touch.
hit.
Okay, it takes 1 point of bleed damage and 1 point of piercing damage, and it continues to bleed until it removes the needle.
Well, good news, it takes 1 damage.
Bad news is it
that-
doesn't bleed.
Yeah,
Aw.
sorry. But that is a neat trick that you should definitely hold on to for other encounters that may or may not come up in the future, whether you like it or not. Anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see. Well, in case, or in the event of it not actually working with that, third action would be a melee attack.
Okay, roll away. Its AC has changed, just to warn you. Because of course it has.
Okay. Well, my to hit has significantly boosted because I'm flanking now.
Yep, I'm aware.
And my bonus.
And my axe.
Okay, so
Darren's not here.
9 plus.
I mean, by the end of it, it was more like a warhammer.
So just like a lucerne.
Yes.
15
Inkwell was
Like
a
a war
lucerne.
pike.
2 plus.
It's like closer to a
2.
war pike. Or war pick.
Okay, so that's a 22 to hit.
And your brother.
22 will actually now officially miss.
Damn.
I am sorry.
Or wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay, so 9. Okay, 15 takes into account the inspire and the hunter mark thing. Oh, sorry. I forgot the +2 from the sword itself. So that would be 24.
Unfortunately, still a miss.
Damn.
By 1.
Damn it. Okay.
I'm sorry. The funny thing is, if I'm not mistaken, after the first strike, your sword also gets ignores damage reduction, so that would have been nice for you.
Oh well. I don't think you mentioned that to me at least.
I think I did, but we'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I know your sword has shadow striking. I put that on there myself.
Oh right. Yeah.
Yep. So the first hit gets damage reduction, but every strike afterwards against the same creature does not. It gets ignored. It is its turn.
It's a bitch.
Let's see. It's going to continue its song with the voids will be your dwelling, where your darkness feeds are on its own. Your light will fade to nothing. Your essence turn to stone. This one is directed over at Last Lost, who has to make the fortitude save this time.
Oh, fortitude save this time. Oh boy.
Yes.
Save me, mighty purple D20.
Oh no. The Shadow Strike is a Dex denier.
Is it? I swear I gave you a different thing. Okay.
I'm gonna spend my reroll.
Okay. How to tell I'm tired of singing the lyrics I wrote.
Oh my god, it's even worse.
I didn't see a number.
No, my die. All right, where'd my blue one go?
All right, I
blue
forgot
one.
I had the rolly tower over here.
All right, the Rolly Tower is now my best friend. It gave me a net 20. Net 20 fortitude save, I think, is a 31.
Cool, you're not vomiting and you're not dying. Got it.
Oh, that would have been terrible.
Well, you're not poisoned by words. Well, technically, in this case, it wouldn't be poisoned by words. It'd be slowly turning to stone. That was the effect that he chose this time.
Gross.
How dare you use stone against me?
But he has targets. But Viv hurt him, so he is going to be full attacking the Viv.
Ah, fuck.
Again.
I don't like that.
Does 27 hit your AC?
No.
He's not rolling good against you, because 25 I know does not.
Nope.
And that does not. I am surprised. His first to hit is at a plus 20, by the way.
Wow,
Does
he
he
rolled
wanna burn an
ass.
Does he want to burn an epic? Actually, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5-foot shift. He's going to burn an epic action. Storm of threads. Everybody roll reflex.
Son of a beach.
And this one is not D6s. This one is D8. Your D8.
Oof. You said reflex?
Yep.
That's going to be just that. That's right.
So that's a 30 for reflex.
Success.
I mean, I rolled kind of doo-doo, but it's still like a 24.
20 on my end.
Got it.
22.
Yeah, 24.
Are people remembering the protection from evil?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I plugged
Oh,
it into
actually,
the sheet.
is Fret's song still going?
Yeah,
Yes,
but that's just fear.
Doesn't count for this.
Okay.
Yep. I just need to
that's-
hear Dr. Volt's.
25.
Oh,
You
by the
all.
way.
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I
Also,
just was mentioning updating.
Simple, where are you going with this?
Updating.
My tracker.
Ah.
Sure. Performance rounds.
Yep, got it. And let's see here. How badly hurt are you guys? 21 damage. That is with your save.
Don't like that.
And that's true damage, I bet.
Yes. 8d8.
Does my
Usable
DR
once.
apply?
No.
Yes.
No. Yes. Oh, okay.
Oh, it
Yes.
I
does?
expected to know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought true damage bypassed DR. Okay.
No, true damage just means that it can actually hurt you guys in a way that ends you completely. And
You said how
only
much damage?
magic or going back to 21.
Okay.
Yep. True damage is a little funky. Yes, DR applies. What true damage does is it can actually hurt you guys to the point where if he kills you, you are actually gone. And it can only be healed or heal naturally in Twilight. This is not one of those you can rest these things off. It has to be healed. Or rested off, and specifically Twilight.
So paint can clear that up.
To a degree. But yeah, this is going to... let's see. He's rough. He's meant to be rough.
Actually, was that a spell?
No.
Oh.
What he does is he explodes in a bunch of threads that feel like needles going through your body.
Gross.
I swear
This
my
guy's
spell
a- he's
resistance
fiberglass.
is never going to come up.
Your what?
Spell resistance?
It will against a certain enemy in the future, but not this one. He will let his turn end here, though. He could do more, but he's going to hold that back and that back for now. Dr. Volt, what is your knowledge check now?
It is a 26.
Um,
Wait, no, it was a 26. It's a 31.
real quick, you do get. I believe you still get a. You also get a bonus from me. Let me double check. Yes, you get a. You get +1 to that. Because
32.
favorite enemy.
33, got it. So, you're generally aware of how physics works, right, Dr. Volt?
Yes.
Out of character, how much of physics do you really understand?
Mm,
Oh no, this whole thing is a string theory joke.
Well, you
I
see,
s-
more, more than most, less than a lot.
Taldarius figured this out day one. So, you know how there's technically the term a vacuum is not necessarily true. There's always a little bit of something in between everything, including in the voids of nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this creature is made out of that very low energy nothing. And by taking from you guys, he's gaining more power. He wants to drag things like you out because he probably believes deleted things like you belong to him and his kin out in the nothing. And yes, this was a long-winded string theory joke.
Yep. I figured.
And nobody got it. But TLDR, this is like trying to hit a creature that's like 25% real. Hence why some of your stuff is going right through, the reason why you're having troubles hitting him, the reason why there's threads. It is literally made out of minuscule amounts of energy.
It's like fighting a shadow conjuration that can always hurt you. That sucks.
Every hit it does, every damage it does to you, it is taking from you.
Man, this guy's a bitch. I don't like him.
Good. Hurry up and kill him. That is the realization that you have. That's why, by the way, the ghost hitting actually works.
I haven't
what-
learned Ghost Song Dirge though. God damn it.
What size category is it?
Currently huge.
Okay, so I should be fine if
Oh,
I
his
take a
AC
5-foot
is
step
dog
back.
shit.
No, his AC is actually better because there is less of him.
Oh, that's some fucking cheats.
Wider space, more dispersed. The threads are unbundled.
Yep.
Fuck this guy. He's a bitch.
Do you not like my finely crafted boss that I've spent a lot of time putting together? That this may not even be the last time you see him?
I love it.
Oh god.
And you threw him into phase 2. So, scary shit's gonna start to happen.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dr. Volt, anything you wish to do with that information?
I will relay it to the party. I cannot currently think of a way that that information helps me.
May not help you now, might help you later. But you have had a revelation. So
Yes.
everybody will gain a +1 to all attacks against it because you are now aware that it has a cheat.
Oh, that would have been nice just a little bit ago.
Sorry.
Hey!
What would you like to do now, Dr. Volt?
I would like to use one of my daily special charges to make my use magic device better as I attempt to. Wait, no. Never mind. I can use it as many times as my artificer level, not just once. So I'm gonna Gatling cannon it again.
Okay, roll your damage. Give me
Okay,
cover
50-50
two.
split.
Yep, give me a total, please.
What bonus happens from the favored enemy?
You get a +1 to attack and damage. Just flat.
Good night, Mom.
You get-
Per attack.
Yes.
Excellent. Oh wait, no, that's a 4. 10 plus that is 28 damage.
Thank you.
That's including the song buff, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
By the way, do
I
you
mean,
want to know
considering that 18 of that damage comes from the song buff, or the song buff and the
Favorite enemy.
yeah.
Yep, that's what it's for. Do you guys want to know, by the way, its second little boon?
Sure.
It has a form of DR versus real, where it takes half damage from anything that comes or that is not low energy.
That's lame.
Also,
Unless you can overcome DR.
I cannot yet.
Yep, I know.
Yeah.
It's like
I
I'm
knew I
placing a
should-
boss against you that you're not supposed to be fighting at. What's up, Dr. Volt?
I was just going to inform Paint that I could really use healing.
I think everybody could.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have single-digit HP right now?
Just above it.
Wait, we took 21 damage before, right?
Mm-hmm. It would be last turn after this.
Pardon me as I fix my tracker.
I'm just. We're not supposed to fight this, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to do to not fight it. Is the issue?
Fight it and take care or make it go away for now.
No, fair enough.
Yeah, like I think it would be more accurate to say we're not supposed to beat it.
Well, first and foremost, I'm gonna move back.
There is a threshold, and you guys have demonstrated that you can do a lot of damage to it. So that's what you need to continue doing.
Well, I'm gonna get to do my full attack after this, so hopefully I can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully, if either me or Lost can give it the quintessential suck.
Hello, Kaz. How are you today? Welcome, Raiders!
That was adorable.
Look at this
Yes,
man,
it
how cute he
was.
fucking is.
Meh.
So
How was Scrim? We're doing D&D today with these dinguses down here. 2 of them are also streamers.
Well, we're doing Pathfinder.
Tabletop. We're doing tabletop.
We're doing my completely bastardized version of Pathfinder.
It is the year 2025. Kaz's PC is too weak to play Oblivion.
Oof, skill issue.
Ouch.
Well,
In any
What-
case,
yep. What you
We're
doing there?
we're fighting a boss, Kuro.
yeah, we're fighting an interdimensional, low-energy spaghetti monster from the nothing.
We're fighting a string theory joke.
All right. Anyway, Last is going to back up and he's going to tell Paint to disengage and get away from that thing. And he's going to rack the bolt action and fire another shot.
It's more of the uncreation engine.
Damn.
All right, hang on. Let me see how much that is because I hit touch. That is 19 to hit touch.
Will
That's
hit touch. Its touch is absolute hot garbage.
Good.
That wouldn't even hit my touch.
Yeah, but you and I are dex monsters.
That's fair.
Also, it's a lot bigger.
Yeah,
Tu-
it has.
touching
it has
bigger
a-
is easy.
It is a higher AC. It has a much lower touch AC.
Mm-hmm. That's the big thing with larger sizes. Big AC, low touch AC.
That's true.
All right, so
You're huge. You have huge AC. Cleave and smite your AC.
I'll roll its full save now.
thank you.
Diago.
Thank you for the follow, Nuclear. Welcome to the comfy box.
That is 15 total for Reaping Smite.
Some, and it takes that.
What did it get for its will?
It actually did fail.
Really?
It rolled a 2.
Wow.
All right, it is currently shadow trapped in place.
Yep.
It's funny
Lucky-
that it always comes back to this spell.
It rolled a 2. It only needed to roll a 3 or higher, but no, it rolled a 2.
Oh,
Its
I wish
will
I
s-
could.
By the way,
How
its
do you
will
think
save,
Okay.
fell after transitioning by 5 points. So before it was always succeeding, but
Oof.
How do you think
Well,
I feel with my nat 1 beats its AC and me still getting a miss?
Yep.
Hey, it's Baldur's Gate all over again.
It really fucking is. Holy shit.
All right, Paint.
Wait, I have.
Oh, you have another thing?
Yes, I can swift lay on hands myself
You should do that.
for 3d6.
long as I
Varien, I'm
don't-
stealing 3 of your dice.
Okay.
He hasn't gotten to use them anyway. It's fine.
Soon.
Roll your 15 or whatever it is you need to crit already.
All right, 10 HP back to me. Thank goodness.
And yeah, it is a 15 to crit for me.
It does not pop its shared pain for some reason.
Oh, it's waiting for me. You son of a
Hey,
bitch.
Paint.
What's your health at, Shoal?
29.
You might want to help Dr. Volt. His is
Mine's
very
at 7.
Okay.
Well,
If it uses the shared pain thing and paint it, or not And as Shoal attacks, I'm going to fucking die.
Yep, it will take attack of opportunity at you, by the way, when you move.
I figured.
Nice.
29 hits your AC.
Yes.
It's still only at a D10 or 2D10 plus. Oh.
Oh, wait, actually, what was it?
Disengage.
29.
Okay, yeah, it does hit.
Are you putting into account the +2 you get from protection from evil?
Oh, in that case, no, it does not hit.
Oh, good, because that would be 24 damage.
Oh,
And it would have healed that.
yeah, I'm glad. Thank you.
I didn't realize my
I
AC was so high, so I was like, yeah, that would hit. And then I looked at my sheet, and it's like, oh, actually. But, yeah, cool. +2 means, yeah, no, it misses.
That would have really hurt you and really helped it. Go ahead and continue your action.
And I know that you wanted me to disengage, but disengage would mean that I wouldn't get to heal.
I'm aware. It's just, that's what Last said. Just not what you did.
Hey,
Not bad.
that's pretty good.
That would be 21.
Hooray! You have you undid the needle burst.
Yep.
The thread burst, technically, but yes, needle burst.
Cool. I guess it's my turn then?
No, one more thing.
Ooh.
Zap.
Oh, Jolt.
Do that 1 damage. Or 2 damage.
Well, it's touch AC, so...
Yeah, that'll hit. Its touch AC is dog crap. The third turn is where things get icky.
2 damage.
I got it.
Okay.
Now it's Shoal's turn.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. Now we begin the mauling. We will start with a bite. And that's a crit.
Roll to confirm.
Oh. Didn't even fucking roll, it just dropped.
It almost rolled to another 20.
Hold on,
Almost.
that's still a pretty high number. So
it would have been
that's
funny if you triple 20'd this, and it almost... There was a moment where I was like, oh no, don't even make me face that.
triple 20, then the instant fucking death, get wrecked, nerd. So that's 20. That's 20.
Oh, on a bite too. That would be slurping the spaghetti. I'm pretty sure.
I do have voracious gorging, so I literally could have just fucking slurped him up like fucking spaghetti.
First and foremost,
24.
24 does not.
No, that's without bonuses. That's 24 is my base at the moment. So plus how much from you, Fred? With flanking,
+2, and then with flanking, and then
It's a total of +5 with all the current bonuses to whatever you normally have.
Yeah.
We'll be back after this complicated math.
Okay, hold on. 29, 31.
Does confirm. If you choose to confirm.
That's odd.
It's
Don't use verbiage like that!
Ooh!
yeah, because remember what it hasn't used yet?
Yeah.
But I want to crit. But I
Go
don't want
ahead and
Fred to
crit.
fucking die.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Well, your stuff doesn't bypass DR, so at least 2 of us will be okay.
Paint will still be up. It is up to you, Shoal.
Yeah, Paint's got a huge, oh yeah, he wouldn't even be affected by it.
Fuck it, if y'all die, skill issue, we're critting.
All right.
Oh, well.
Everybody can go
nice.
ahead.
Nice seeing you. Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna
gone.
roll. I'm gonna roll my other 2 attacks too.
Fred, you can always roll natural 20, so roll that will save.
Oh, Jesus.
Pull your out, guys. Everybody except for Paint needs to roll their will save.
Okay.
Oh. Nope. Well, I'm dead. I'm very dead.
I mean, Paint can give up 2 of his inspirations that he has on his or his tracker and give you a reroll.
Paint will do so.
My will is going to be.
Yep. I need damage from the first attack really quickly, Viv, even though his AC is 25.
Okay.
So, Zim, if you're doing that, I give you the honors of the roll.
I'd like you to live.
Well, it was a 1 when I rolled it.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
I mean, my bite does not do incredible amounts of damage.
Well, at least mine
Oh my
is
God.
mine improved it.
Key, roll that green dice in front of you. I want to see if you can get better, for the love of God.
Which one, the lime green or the slightly darker lime green?
Your choice.
You see, the thing about my luck, I only have good luck if it's against a player.
Yep.
Yep, we've
So
noticed.
6, so 8, 10, 21 damage.
Also, honestly, if Fret dies,
21
it's
damage?
Shoal's fault here.
Wait, we got a bonus to damage from Volt's knowledge, right? Or was it just to attack?
Just to attack.
Okay. Then yeah, that's just a 21. That's 21. Oh, is it? No, it's everything but doubled. So actually, that might be a bit higher. 8. Oh yeah, 20. Yeah, 21 before doubled. So that's 42 damage.
All right, and then it takes half that. So give me a second. I need to actually add that up. That puts it at 52. Got it. All right, so 21 damage is how much everybody's going to take minus the amount that they got in their will save.
Okay.
Minus the amount or minus the amount divided by 5?
Divided by 5, sorry.
I wish it was just minus my will save.
Jesus.
Well, I rolled my next 2 attacks and they were bad. I think only one of them hits. For my will save, it was 20. I think it was just 20. Let me do my math again. Here from that. Yeah. Okay, so I take 5 less of 21. So 18?
Also, I keep getting these .4s when we do the divide.
Yeah, round up.
Well, then I would have had 1 more HP. But that's
Just add it to
still.
this.
I'm still negative by a significant amount, though. You said 21 minus, so that's I'm taking 17, so I'm at -5.
Yep, but
Which
that
means
is
you're
not
still
death.
alive.
You're still alive.
Cool. So
Yeah, but
my
bardic performance drops.
Yep.
Yeah. So my previous claw was a 6 plus all of this.
It's okay, Fret. Just second wind.
Does 27 hit his AC?
Yes.
Cool. That's a claw. And does 25 hit his AC?
Yes. Meets it, beats it.
Cool. Both of the claws are hitting then.
Yep.
All right. First claw. Oh, I need another D6. So the first claw is going to be 8, 17, 19, 19.
Damage on the next one does not matter. His final lines
Well,
are...
damage on the next one was way better.
Doesn't matter. He's going to be disappearing for now because you're pushing him stage 3, and he did not prep for that. So, The last lyrics he says as his threads begin to unwind and seem to sink back into the nothing that is between everything are, your time has come, the threads unwind, no mercy will be shown. The voids will feast, the hunger grows, and I am not alone.
I will eat you like a fucking squid.
And that is combat out if somebody wants to pop heal.
Yup, Shoal's running over and popping his channel positive energy 3 times.
Yep, that should hit basically everybody then.
Yep. So we all heal 13 damage. 14 health. No, 13. Just from me.
Wait, is it 13 or 14?
13. I did bad math the first time. It's 13.
Okay, back up to 8.
Okay. Did I miss something here?
No?
I'm
Combat's out.
confused. Okay.
I did enough damage.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I did enough damage to phase change him and make him fuck off.
Yep, he decided not to continue the fight, and as he went away, he read the last line of his little song he did, which has been posted in Game Related for y'all to read.
Oh no.
Healy licks. 21.
Heal 21 more, there, Fret.
Holy moly. Okay, so that's back to 30 out of 39.
Nice.
Leaving
Y'all
you
with y'all's
guys-
tiny HP pools.
Wait, hold on.
Paint over here with 9.
You were at -5. You should be at like 12 plus.
You
what
went
did
to
say?
8, and then you got 21 or whatever.
Yep.
20 something.
Oh, I thought you said. I guess it's 29 then. I misheard what you. I guess you said 14. Yeah.
I started to say 14, and that's because I thought I had 2 4s, but one of them was a 3.
Okay.
Aren't you glad that he decided not to do stage 3 on you this time?
Yes.
Yeah, that was very annoying.
Well, I'm incredibly displeased at not being able to actually melee attack him.
By one, Vari. I'm sorry.
There will be next time. Next time you will turn the spaghetti into cut spaghetti.
Yeah, calling it void spaghetti sounds about right.
Hey, we won.
He was going to get that hit because he wasn't going to be able to flash that back at the party either. That was going to be a bad hit. He'd probably be gone already, actually, now. But he has retreated for now, leaving you guys on this planet. Back to its silence. Back to your cough pulling its way out of Dr. Volt's shadow this time. You guys never told him to pull, y'all, so he didn't.
Is anybody else in need of healing?
Well, considering that
Volt's
This
Volt's
is
back
the
down to
kind
single
of-
digit.
I back up to 22 after.
All right, my 13.
Yep. The 13 applied to everybody, so everybody got 13 healing.
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but since this isn't damage that will heal on its own, yes, I still do need healing.
What are you at right now, Fred?
That's 18 from Paint for Volt.
To Volt.
I'm down 10.
Okay. I'm going to use the lay on hands.
18 will 18 will cap me off.
I'm down like 38, to be fair.
Jesus. I lay on hands and you can get 6 back.
Okay.
I'm a little under half it. I'm at 30 out of 38, 30 out of 68. So I'm.
Are you doing
okay?
You doing Shoal or?
Yeah, I'm going to go help Shoal next because I've got a couple of lay on hands. Unfortunately, channel positive energy for a paladin costs smites, which I do not have enough of.
Oh, that is fine.
Shoal's getting
I
more
can
Healy licks.
5 HP for Shoal from last.
How much from paint?
7 or 15.
Okay. Well, that puts me back at 50. That's
And
fine.
another. 21.
I am more than full HP now. Let's go.
It looks
Shoal
like
is
the only
healed.
person injured is last right now to roughly half. I believe everybody else is at full.
Last, you're getting 20.
Oh my gosh. Thank you.
Do you need more? Are you
I'm only
still
missing 2.
injured?
I can heal myself that with my remaining lay on hands.
Of course, we've always got the in-character way of answering how hurt we are. How damaged are you? On a scale of 1 to 35, I'd say I'm sitting at about a 17.
And how much is Fret missing now? 5?
You said yeah, so I'm down 5. So don't worry about me.
It's okay. I'll
fine.
get my lay on hands back. Okay, you get 10 more.
Paint is
Well,
sitting
that's
at
way
42
overdue.
burn.
Holy
Oof.
crap!
Jesus. Well, at least you can rest that off, I hope.
Dextral clears his throat uncomfortably and goes, about launching you to that location. Do you want some time first, or should I just do it?
The longer we wait, the more likely that Vulture is going to come back. Do you think we can take it again?
Well, let me know when you're all ready. I will launch. Anything anybody wants to do before we do the intro scene to the next portion? I'm hearing a grand total of nothing.
I think I could use a momentary break. I'll do
Momentary
that.
break?
Same.
Okay. Everybody stand up for a second. I
Stretch
guess.
break, bathroom break, take care of yourself break.
At least Varyen's blade dash did enough damage to shit face.
Oh, that's right. Doesn't it take extra from slashing?
Yes.
Yeah, there's a reason why I wanted to full attack it, and yeah.
I'm sorry. There will be next time. We know that now.
To be fair, I can't turn down a crit. It's in my contract.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Fret is going to down you in return the next time we fight this thing.
Oh, absolutely. Well, Fret might not down me, but I'm probably going to absolutely can eat shit from damage from him at least once.
And
What I'll
Paint
probably
managed to
do-
avoid getting
yeah,
marked still.
It's less the damage and more what else happens when Fret hits.
Fair.
There's a lot of things that happen all at the same time when Fret hits. So, yeah.
Well,
Paint will do the
the next,
feely thing.
hopefully, the next time we fight him, I'll have another level or so I can give you a bigger bonus.
Yeah.
And then you can hit him harder.
I mean, one of the most important things we could do from with Dr. Volt is have us going into fighting him knowing we're going to be going into fighting him.
True.
Yeah, prepared wizard is very scary. And artificer is wizard adjacent.
This is fair.
As a minor note, and something I would suggest, is taking some of those lyrics to heart. By the way, I'll just say
especially
it now
about
instead
the
of in
one that
session.
he's not alone.
What'd you say, Era?
Minor side note, I'll just do this now. You are all going to level from this. This is not a battle where you got scales. This is a battle where you auto-leveled afterwards, whether you like it or not.
Oh no.
Cool.
Oh. But that means our next level, that means our next pain level up doesn't cost more, too.
It does in this case.
Ah. Fooey.
But
Ooh,
it is a level
speaking of being prepared, Dr. Volt is gaining a very, very ability to be prepared from his next level.
I'm back.
But, yep, did you hear that, Varry, by the way?
No.
Level
you're
up.
gaining a level.
So, you know what? Better at being prepared than being able to scribe a scroll?
What?
Being able to craft a wand.
Yeah, wands are nice. Yeah, this does count towards your cost, but it is a force level. It's not a scale battle.
What?
You guys are too far away from Twilight currently to actually get scales.
Oh.
I just came back. What happened?
We
You get a
leveled.
level.
We got a level!
Experience is acting exactly as experience normally does out here because you are too far away from Twilight.
Oh.
So no scales, we just get the level.
Yep.
It is going to make our next level with scales more expensive, though. It counts the same.
This guy's gonna be fucked the next time you guys see him, though.
I still haven't even picked out new abilities and stuff from the last time we leveled. And I think I'm still missing a feat from before. Oh wait, no, I did get the feat from 5th.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got spontaneous
Oh.
talent with that.
All right,
But-
we get a feat at this level too. Or I do it later.
Correct. Odd levels.
Point blank shot is thing, but
I already
before
have it.
you guys can do the leveling off screen.
Yep.
For now, Dextrel will go ahead and get you guys together in a small group. He says, "I'm not going to miss. I'm not going to miss. I'm not going to miss. I am
Guidance.
not going to." Imagine
Paint refuses to be moved.
Please don't do that.
Fine, you get left behind the planet. Dextrel's not going to be able to join you.
No, that was a joke.
Dextrel is getting guidance, though.
Yes, which will help. And he literally just charges you guys and headbutts you into the shadow jump. Letting you all tumble. Can you guys roll reflexes? The DC's only 10 to land on your feet when you guys pop out the other side.
Oh, I can't fail then. I rolled really fucking high.
You can always roll a 1.
19.
That's what my dice says.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Okay, there's 1. Puns intended.
33.
Wait, what? 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 Oh my god, what?
Two nat ones. I got 17.
At least they're now and not in the middle of that fight.
So you guys go through the area of the shadow plane that goes closer and closer to the darkness, where it weaves itself to almost nothing. And near the edge of it, you guys hop out in the divine realm. Paint, Last, and Shoal all fly out of the shadow, land on their feet, little jostled, while Dr. Volt and Fret. Well, Dr. Volt lands directly on face. Fret lands flat on his back. Just thump, thump.
I'm
Hey,
just
roll-
just seeing coming out of the Stargate for the first time.
I was gonna say, if Shoal rolled high enough, he probably did a little fucking spin as he hit the ground.
You're part cat, you probably did. Ban evader, by the way, and somebody's chat. We'll have to ban that guy. But, one way or the other, hey, Key,
Ooh.
Yes.
please? I don't know who this is.
I
tried to ban them, but it says...
Oh, they're probably banned on your channel, but not somebody else's.
Okay. Key, please officially describe what your... You know the god already. What his heaven looks like from the edge.
Well, it wasn't originally his, so there's probably been some redecorating. Since it was not his role to command the afterlife.
I screenshot this really quickly because it's funny that they forgot to remove the space.
Oh, it's just a scammer?
Oh.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
I actually didn't think to describe this like a fool.
I warned Key and everything.
You did, and I didn't think about it. Look, it's been a heck of a couple weeks.
It has.
We are currently standing on what would be best described as a cliffside overlooking a vast, tall forest with interspersed buildings that jut out like elegant spires, dotting in the distance, or what distance there is in this small, fragmented place. And scattered closer by, just down a switchback trail on several ledges, are buildings you might more normally associate as temples, things of pillar and stone that were carved or built up seemingly over great periods of time. Even from this distance, they look larger than life. And as for the sky itself, funnily enough, it's probably familiar. It's cast in
Rank up. Hold
a
the
dust
line.
flight
This hamlet shall not
with
fall.
clouds
moment.
overhead,
Kenku
almost
raided my
perpetual,
stream
that
with
sort
5
of
viewers.
between of deep crimson and indigo at the edge of the horizon.
Right. Now go ahead and welcome your raiders.
Well, it was more because the TTS was,
Going
loud.
off.
And so I didn't want to, because I could not hear Key over it. But yeah,
Oh.
welcome in, Kenku. Thank you for that raid. You guys have come into the middle of our, well, more towards the end of our Recallers of Lost Pathfinder campaign. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I will be in the chat from here. Hope you had a great stream. Mind backing up a little bit, please?
Do you need the full description again?
Not the full thing, just like the last 30 seconds.
The part about this guy.
Oh,
What guy?
the what guy? The sky is, it would be familiar to us. It's cast in a dusk light with deep crimson and indigo on the horizon, as well as these dark, almost tarnished silver clouds overhead. You know, the perfect time for you to go hunting. Um, would we see any populace from where we are?
Yes, and matter of fact, you notice many souls just walking around as if everything is normal. Are you guys going to proceed forward?
Paint
we might as
is
well.
going right next to Key, or last. Leaning against his leg.
The souls vary from looking. Well, most of them are from before they became gas creatures. Some signs of the early transistors. I used the wrong word there.
Transitioners.
Transitioners. Brain, why? But yeah, you guys could proceed forward if you'd like.
Shoal is looking at last.
He looks awestruck. Like he's not really sure what to do now.
You guys stand there and stare at this heaven for a bit while Last remains in his thing. And unfortunately, he's going to have to describe another individual pretty soon.
Oh boy.
As somebody starts making their way over, they look so worn and tired. Even from a great distance, you're going to be able to see bags under their eyes as if they haven't slept in years. Their slight hunch to their form as they stalk forward and getting closer. When they speak, the words echo throughout this entire realm. A tired, a few did escape. Thank the heavens. Key, do you want to go ahead and describe the god?
Once upon a time, they probably looked like an idealized creature. Powerful, muscular, as many deities are wont to present themselves to their mortal worshippers. The god before us now is haggard, a mane of crimson and several braids frayed and split, with tired crimson eyes, black sclera watching us. And even hunched, he would tower over even the tallest of us. And at the end of a long leonine tail, it terminates in flame. Though they are bare-chested at the moment, they do have what look to be almost ceremonial loincloth and tassets around their waist. I think there is a picture of them. I can go grab it later.
We can always post it next time. Because we are very close to the end of this session. As the figure comes forward, he almost looks like he's ready to drop to his knees, and he says, "Somebody managed to survive erasure. I have much explaining to do, but I'm glad to see at least one. One means hope for the others here. Tell me you can take them somewhere where the nothing can't claim them."
Oh yeah, it'll be very happy with something. This is all.
He offers out over a hand. A meal. A good meal. And explanations to someone of my kin who may not have ever known what happened to us. Take my hand, one of you.
Fret will.
And the entire realm shifts, and you guys are in a great hall. You see some of these mortal souls walking around like nothing is wrong. They're already filling a table full of food. Your bindings are strong between each other. That's good. It's very good. Eat. Relax. I'm going to get those that need to be ready. Think of your questions. I will return. I can finally rest. Soon.
Fret will scribble out. We might need to call more cough.
No time. I can't hold this realm back from the darkness any longer. My power is but gone, and the others that joined me have all fallen one by one into the darkness. It pulls so hard. If I could, I would. But either I hold on, or the soul's deleted by the unders. Wretched fools they were. My most devout get deleted. Not just brought back through the cycle like me and the rest. I refuse to let that happen.
Is there nothing that can be done?
You can take the souls the undergods deleted with you and prevent them from deletion. The rest of us will join the rest of our kin in the darkness to be reborn next cycle.
Is there no saving anything?
Please eat. Explanations later. This Arabane, he is your new god. Not from our realm, I hope.
They are not.
What are they?
We would have called them down.
You're speaking way too quietly.
Ah, damn it.
gonna turn Key's volume up more.
We would have called them Darak, but they are so much more.
Gifts, then. Gifts will be procured. Stay here. Eat. Feel better.
Fret will prod Lost in the shoulder. Fret will hold up one of his hands. And display the number 6. Little glowing number.
Seeing that mollifies last a little bit, and he will set. Because maybe there is hope.
Fret nods.
Hey, last. This is food from your homeworld.
I don't think I can accurately describe his reaction.
Emotional?
Highly. Like, he has taken the helmet off and is doing the equivalent of weeping profusely as he eats.
Shoal is going to reach out and pat Blast on the knee. Because, well, if anyone would understand this, it would be Shoal.
Oh.
Paint is sitting next to Last, his head on the other knee, I guess.
You think Shoal wouldn't cry tears of joy if he got to eat one of the dishes from his home planet right now? He hasn't even been dead as long as Last.
Food is food
And
to
I think
Paint.
this. True. I think this is a good place to end the session.
Yes.
Great explanations coming next time.
Fun.
Oh
And
boy.
possible mistakes.
Yep.
I hope you all enjoyed tonight's session.
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
I'm sorry for whooping your ass.
Let's see. I need to choose somebody to
Rudity raid.
Yep, I need to choose a person to raid here.
Yep, I need to go off and raid too, in 2 different directions.
Who
One
do
in
I...
Twitch and one in 14.
Oh. How's that been going, by the way?
We're on M7S.
Nice. Very nice.
Occasionally making it to the final phase.
Oh.
All right. I know who I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna raid Raygon because I haven't raided Raygon in a while, I don't think. But over on my end, thank you guys so much for joining tonight's Recallers of the Lost. Definitely appreciate y'all. Make sure to like and subscribe, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, and take good care of yourselves. Y'all have a wonderful one. Goodbye.
And over here on my end, thank you everybody for joining us today. So far on the stream for Recallers of the Lost Pathfinder. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around. picking up packs of cards through Stream Loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or subscribing to us on Stream Loots as well as YouTube. But for now, thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to check out my friends who also stream, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Bye.
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 Do you want to flip the table?